Hercules, and Index. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. We're kind of ready, aren't we? Yeah, probably. This is what happened when you get up in time. Yeah, I was up in time for stream. No worries. I was up early, but then I started watching stuff, and nothing super important, but it did. All of a sudden, I only had 10 minutes left until stream, so it's what happens sometimes, you know. You get started watching. I don't know if you've heard of the Zero Hit League. It's a Dark Souls thing. And yeah, you know, I love Dark Souls, so I got stuck watching the Zero Hit League for a little bit, and then all of a sudden I only had 10 minutes until stream. But hey, I'm here, I'm ready. We are at, because of you amazing people, we are at 105 pounds already for the for this month's charity. And tonight we're playing Tales of the Neon Sea, the finale. I think we're about halfway through the game, so tonight might be a longer stream, because we still have, I think we have 2 chapters to get through tonight. Plus maybe a prologue. No, sorry, not a prologue, an epilogue. A post-log, if you will. You have no soul, does that count? Sure. Do any of us have a soul, really? Does it exist if science cannot find it? I don't know. You're gonna increase... You're at 105 pounds. That's not very much. That's only 47 kilograms? Now I'm very worried about you, Hercules. I'm very worried. Oh, I thought you meant like you're that you're like more like. I thought you meant you're at more like 105 pounds, like yeah, around 105 pounds. Okay. My bad. I don't know how to read. You know this. But I hope you're all doing well. How is your game coming along, Index? Have you been able to work on it, or are you still too busy to work on what you really should be working on? Let's be honest. Video games are probably a lot more important than whatever else you got going on. I'm sure. Right? Probably.
Valid. That's a valid point.
That's a valid point. Then you would have written that. Yes. Learn to write properly, Hercules. That's the problem. Okay. It's not my reading skills. It's your writing skills. So yeah. Anyway, we are going to do the first. Gonna get to the game right away, because I think we have quite a lot to go tonight. So yeah, I expect stream to be a lot longer than it's been recently. So hopefully you are ready for that. I know I am. I have my coffee, I have my water for hydration, ready to go. I'm not ready to leave this music though, because this music is really good. The soundtrack for this game is like it's like $1, I think, if you want it on Steam. Also, we do have a giveaway for this game tonight, so we're gonna give away a copy of this game tonight a little bit later on. You have oven cheese. I'm not sure what oven cheese is, to be honest. It kind of sounds like leftover cheese that you have to scrape out of the oven. And I wouldn't eat that if that's the case. But hopefully it's better than that. We can always hope. Cheese you put in the oven to melt it. Oh. That sounds a lot better than what I just said. I have never heard you use the phrase oven cheese before. Wake up, you idiot! Oh yeah, we just woke up. Shut that noise off. Don't make me regret fixing you. Oh yeah, that was the last thing we did. We fixed them. You eat it with fresh bread. Ooh, fresh bread is also so good. Home baked. Initiating self-destruct sequence. No, stop doing that. Now things really feel like they're back to normal. Okay, I'll get up. Go prepare breakfast or something. Missed detective agency. Oh, we're playing as William again. Nice. Yeah, we ended last time playing as William the Cat. We like William the Cat. He's cool. Worst day of the year is about to hit us here in Norway. 17th of May. Where do you... Worst day? What? Really? That's the worst day of the year? Why? It's like I mean, I have the day off work. That's all I care about, okay? Tuesday I have the day off work, so maybe we'll do like yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a super late night slash early morning stream or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go meet some people in town in the daytime. News report. The Interstellar Alliance has detected a signal from Sagittarius, the cause of which is being hotly debated online. Many believe this is a signal from an extraterrestrial civilization and have attempted to prove this by referencing previously received signals of unknown origins. Experts have downplayed this theory. All the people? Well, think of it like this. There probably won't be too many people in your neighborhood, so if you just stay at home, you'll be fine. Or you can just sleep through the entire day. More details are emerging of the new fuel source discovered in an ice mine in Siberia. It is estimated that the new energy resource, once refined, will be able to support up to 120 years of global energy consumption. Breaking news, a disturbing sculpture made from both human and robot body parts. Mr. Tunilos! So I was walking toward Indexno's neighborhood. 17th of May in Norway is a big day. And at least, yes, there's lots of people, but at least everyone is smiling and being happy and nice. You know, it's not lots of people who are all grumpy and terrible to each other. So that's a good thing, you know. If you don't know, May 17th is the Norwegian Constitution Day. It's kind of like 4th of July in the US, I guess. Oh, you live in the... Oh, you live in like downtown. They will be right outside your windows. Oh no. You know, just go outside and enjoy. You know, just enjoy, have fun. It's great. And yeah, welcome in, Toonie. It's very good to see you. Very good to see you. I can ask you what you are streaming tonight, but you're just gonna tell me you're not streaming. So probably no point doing that, but Toonie is streaming in like less than 3 hours, so make sure you drop him a follow and then check him out. Put that notification bell on as well so you can get notified by Twitch about the time he's about to end stream. That's usually when Twitch likes to notify people. You're streaming Tales of the Neon Sea? Ooh. Maybe you should start the giveaway so you can win a key for this game right away, huh? Sounds like sarcasm? What? What did I say? I say a lot of shit, okay? Some of it is sarcasm, yeah. Of course. How can you live without sarcasm? Disturbing sculpture made from both human and robot body parts has been found in the Underbridge district. A horrific act appears similar to an unsolved serial murder case from years ago. Has the murderer finally returned? Remember this case? Ah, I knew he would make another move, but I didn't think it would be... I didn't think should go out and enjoy the people. I mean, yeah. Good point, Beercles. That's a good point. But also, yes, I never suggested Index should go out and enjoy the PP. Okay, I just for the record, I did not suggest that. Noah the killer, mastermind of the sculpture murders, and the target of the special mission squad's manhunt. He has committed several horrifying murders, and the victims have included both humans and robots. His technique is exceptionally cruel. After killing his victims, he mutilates their bodies and forms them into a half-human, half-robot sculpture.
Wonderful.
No, that's not wonderful, actually. That sounds horrible. These sculptures are all inspired by the new god Bazan, and there is always a worship circle drawn at the crime scene as well. It can be concluded that Noah is a fanatical follower of this new god. Yeah, I never suggest that, so please don't... And also, Index, May 17th, as we all know, is all about eating the most amount of ice cream. So just go for the record, and then you'll spend the rest of the evening throwing up. Several police officers have died in our pursuit of Noah to date, and Noah has continued to claim the lives of many innocent civilians. This ends today. Our intelligence staff have pinpointed Noah's hideout, and we are determined to catch the monster this time. I'm sure you will. Knowing that it's been 13 years and we still haven't caught him? Yeah, sure. Should the target resist, you have orders to shoot on sight. Inspector Royd will take it from here. Alright everyone, listen up. We all know how dangerous this maniac is, so pay attention to the plan. To ensure we nail him this time, local police will be providing support for the special mission squad. The assault will proceed as follows. Oh, we didn't get it. We have no idea what to do. Team G131 reporting. We have arrived at checkpoint A and are awaiting instructions. Team G310 reporting. We've arrived at checkpoint F, awaiting instructions. Ooh, F in chat. Gonna go bad. Team G311 reporting. We have arrived at checkpoint R. It's under control and we are awaiting further orders. Teams G113 and G114 reporting. We have surrounded the back entrance of the target building and are awaiting further instructions. Reporting to Central Control. All teams are ready at their designated points. And phase 1 of the plan is underway. Please advise. Attention all teams. You are agreeing to proceed to phase 2. Get ready to move. Attention all teams. Attention all teams. Begin phase 2. Move, move, move. Right. We can only listen to this mission. Something's happened. We need to hurry up. Oh, there's Rex. Nice. Just like you predicted, Noah has set a trap. We need to be careful. So that's what that was us back in the day, huh? Relax, we prepare for this. I just hope we can avoid more casualties. We're running out of time. Have you hacked the defenses? Almost. Okay, defenses are deactivated. Good job. Is this Noah's hideout? Abel, these biological storage containers. Looks like we were right about Noah's genetic disease. Lab seems deserted, but Noah could be hiding anywhere. We must be careful. Noah's lab. Oh! Ah. Liquid contains organ tissue grown in conjunction with machinery. Robot and human fused together. Amazing. Well, you say amazing, I'd say kind of creepy, disturbing. A bio-clean room? Is that a person in there? I should go in. Any biological infection won't affect me. Stay alert, Rex, and watch my back. Okay, you go in. It's Lena Totti. She seems to be in some sort of trance. I'll try to wake her. You check the rest of the area. Roger that. Why is it Roger, by the way? Call out if you need assistance. Was this just decided? Was it a sort of guy named Roger? Can I help? No thanks, I'm trying to wake her. Continue with the investigation. Okay. I will investigate. So many records, very professionally kept. Damn. Looks like we tripped some kind of backup security system. A guy in there, Mr. Robot? I did something bad. Uh-oh. Oh, was that Noah? That was Noah, guys. If he's still alive today, he must have solved the problem of the dissolving skin. I was so close to catching him that time. Hey, is everything alright? You've been staring at nothing for a while. Just like I do every single day. Just give me a moment. Rex, did you hear about the big case this morning? Rex, you need to put your phone to, like, do not disturb when you're staring into the void. Yes, thank you so much for the exclamation mark charity donate and nominate. Please make we do have still like a week left of nominations, so if you want to nominate someone, please do. Please do. Yeah, I heard the news. Are you sure it was him? Can you give me some time at the crime scene? You already know, but what? Is there a problem? The problem is we haven't even been to the crime scene yet. Why not? I'm coming over now. Oh, thank you for the exclamation mark Discord as well. Let me double check that the link still works, because that... Ah, yeah, okay. The Discord links, they like to expire. So what they prefer to do, if Noah really is behind this, I'll need to be ready. I think I should break out my little friend, just in case. No, Rex, do not take your pants off in this moment, please. Or, hear me out, you set the link to not expire. Yeah, I've done that before, Tuni, but it's still, somehow, I've decided to expire. At some point. I mean, that link has been there for a long time now, so I think finally it works properly. But I've had set it to do not expire previously, and I still have to change it out. But it's good to double check, just in case, you know. All the documents I know and the link cases are here. I won't ever be able to forget about this investigation. That's why you start drinking. Arthur Forey Town, Alto State. Victim Lisa. The victim was an ordinary civilian and housewife. See, so these are all the... I hope it's not important that I read all of this, because it's a lot. The missing organ? Ooh. It's a lot to read. Yeah, murders probably involved victims with missing organs. The organs were taken away by the murderer, but the reason why is unclear. Well. Hey! They hired Inspector Gadget. The famous Detective Gadget of Starlight City. That's fun. That's funny. Joined the police on the 6th of September and worked in CSI. They do like the references in this game, that's for sure. I love it. Rescued Lena. Oh, they rescued Lena Totti. That's good. Glad. Top secret. Experiment to reinforcing the intelligence of the test targets through genetic modification have been successful. However, it's a shame that there is a high chance of sequela? I need that as like a word of the day thing, please. Among the descendants of the test targets in this experiment, descendants will develop diseased organ collapse because of the incomplete inheritance from the modification of chromosome genetic sequences. That's a lot of science talk. It's all conspiracy theory, probably. So what did Noah actually try to do? I mean, he harvested organs and then tried to fuse humans and robots. Was he trying to come up with a way for him to live forever or something? Alright. Little friend, Noah. Making corpses of his victims into sculptures of an evil god and leaving behind mysterious religious arrangements and grotesque ceremonies. These are all signature elements of Noah's old and extremely brutal crimes. Hey, thank you so much for the host, Berkeley. I appreciate it. Hosting is absolutely free, and it's a good way to it helps Twitch algorithms or something. I don't know. Science talk. Good job. Anyway, yesterday's mysterious baggage led me to the Underbridge district, and now today's sculpture is pulling me back. Were these events all aimed at me? I'm almost convinced he has come back after all this time. I just pray the gangs have left the crime scene untouched. If I'm right about this, Noah will have left me another message there. Actually, Rex, there was a sign back there saying sensual massage. Maybe we should check that out first. Robot girl. Okay, maybe not. Hello? I will repeat this one last time. We will take serious action if you continue to block our way. Huh? Since when have the police been interested in Underbridge affairs? That's the creepy guy. This is a very important case. Please get out of our way before things get out of control. Are you threatening me? Derek. The German detective. Derek. No? Wait, there's no need for violence. Why don't you just let me in? Rex, thank God you've arrived. Who the hell are you? This is none of your... Boss, these police officers aren't giving up. Should we... What? Oh, okay, got it. The boss said this detective can come in as long as he sticks close to our escort. Ooh, who's your escort? Oh, no. You have 48 hours to crack the case. If you can't identify the murder by then, well, the boss says it's past time old debts got settled. Okay. Rex, no. Don't worry about me, Royd. I've been waiting for this chance for years. So his boss is Noah? These crazy gangs are becoming bolder by the day. Tell me about it. Brazenly interrupting the police's job like that? What would people say if the news got out? The Underbridge district is quite sensitive right now. I don't like it, but we'll have to send Rex in solo to investigate. You can't be serious. A private detective instead of the police? That's completely unacceptable. Shut up, Carl. Rex is one of us, and now is not the time to argue. We need to get ready to break in if things go wrong. Yes, sir. Alright. Gangster guard. He looks very similar to the guy who was our partner at the police force. Ooh, looky here. The special detective swaggers in to save the day. Well, shall we get going? Sure. Should I head into Underbridge now? Hold on a second. I do love a fresh mug of sarcasm in the morning, and no, I'm not ready yet. I need to chisel my jaw first. Yes, let me chisel my jaw. I can't believe the king still remembers what happened all those years back. He just wants to see me fail again, but this time he's going to be disappointed. Yeah, but you're on your own this time. You don't have Abel to watch your back, so be careful, okay? And contact me if anything goes wrong. Don't worry, I came prepared. Did I? Look, Rex, I'm sorry about how I acted before. I'm not happy about this, but it's all up to you now. Good luck. I'll do my best. I have no doubt, especially if Noah really is in there. Sounds like Royd has filled you in about my past. Okay. I think that was it. Okay. Let's go. Lovely. That freak sculpture is right over there. Free to look around, but don't do anything stupid. We're watching you. Yeah, he looks like Abel, the robot thing. Thanks for your kind words of support. Stay out of the way while I'm investigating, and do not disturb the crime scene. If you want, we can trade insults all day. I have a memory bank full of them. Or you can stop whining and do your job. Okay. Okie doke. So many materials used. Is this robot Brank? No, not Brank. Oh, we tried to save Brank. It turns out Brank does have an implanted device in his head. So it seems Noah must be the one controlling robots. Investigate. Am I hallucinating again? Hello, detective. It's so nice to see you again. Please follow me. I have prepared something fabulous for you. I bet you have. Hey, you're walking too fast. Hey, wait up, you guys. What? What is this? Don't keep me waiting, detective. Strange. I hallucinate whenever I touch the implanted device. But I only started to have hallucinations after I received that first package from Noah. How did he find out where I lived? Has Noah been spying on me all these years? The hallucinations are becoming more and more clear, which can't be a good sign. If I ever come across another device, I need to be much more cautious. I've entered the crime scene. Carefully investigate every detail, as it could be a key to solving the case. Yep. We will. Upgraded not long ago. With the latest mechanical look that came out last month. Fancy. The torso skin is sewed onto a robot chest. The sewing skill is of a high level, but the result is still unpleasant. Well, yes, I would assume so. An eye. The haze in the cornea suggests time of death to be between 6 and 12 hours ago. Oh, that's not too long ago. Wow. Whoever did this works fast. A slotted alloy plate design used in the last machine generation, probably from a mid-age robot. Combine those two. Judging from the variety of parts used, the murderer seems quite random in his selection of targets. It is not an easy task to collect this many robots, so there must have been multiple victims. Indeed. Some rust can be seen on the metal part. The bones have been joined with a high degree of care, but the method used to connect torn muscle tissue seems a bit hurried. Switch over here. The livor mortis doesn't disappear under pressure, which indicates the time of death to be between 4 to 10 hours ago. Okay, so it could be as little as 4 hours ago. Aye. From the look of this body, the time of death is before midnight, and it was not mutilated at the scene, different to the old cases. Works fast. Some kind of fungus, which may be a result of long-term exposure to a dark and damp environment. Apart from the rust on the robots, a kind of fungus can be seen on them too. This must be the result of a long-time exposure to a dark and damp environment. Missing a little bit. Somewhere. A face made from a dead human and robot. The sewing of the joints and wounds seems a bit unstable. Is the murderer unpracticed after such a long break? Combine everything. Although this looks strikingly similar to the older sculpture cases, the selection of materials and the fine details of the work are different to those of the old murderer. Well, maybe he's evolved. Maybe he's gotten better in the last 13 years. The robot parts are from different years. But the human parts are all quite fresh, less than a day old. The victims were probably all murdered last night. While everything looks similar to the previous cases, the lack of attention to detail surprises me. Has the murderer lost his skills, or is this actually a different individual? I hadn't considered we might be dealing with a copycat. There's got to be more clues here, and the presence of Brank's head is concerning. I better dig deeper. There is this thing, though. Oh, crap. I'm just getting a daily workout in. A weird clown mask is hanging here. It's creepy. I recognize this mask. It's crime scene evidence from the AED Board of Directors murder case, one of the worst of Noah's crimes. If I remember correctly, 40 people on a cruise ship were killed. Bunny puppet, poster, mask, 3 pieces of evidence from 3 of Noah's cases. I wonder what else will be waiting for me ahead. Who has access to all this evidence? Other than police officers. Are we working with a copycat who's actually a police officer? There are some light impressions which indicate that something the shape of a square was recently moved here, like some kind of box. Drag marks extend all the way to the elevator. I should follow them. Indeed. Let's check over here first. The murderer used a curtain to cover the sculpture, so no one would see him while he was putting the bodies together. Let's see what clues can be found on the curtain. Interesting. Would that not make it a copycat? Indeed, yes. Wait, there's something behind the console. Hang on. That's you set a timer to lift the curtain. Oh, I thought it was a bomb. Okay. Okay. Looks like the murderer used this curtain to cover up the crime scene, ready for his big reveal. Yes, but was there anything on it? No. Cool. The shape of this box matches the mark below. Does that mean the murderer moved the bodies inside these cargo boxes? I should check the cargo passage. The last record was from yesterday afternoon, but the murderer couldn't have delivered the bodies at that time. The human corpses suggest they were killed last night. But wait, there's an encrypted file here. Oh yes, enjoy your... Actually, there might be some code you need to crack for me, Berkeley's. If I navigate the system correctly, I should be able to move the key to the target. Then I can bypass the encryption and read the data. You're an encrypted file. Well, yes, but, you know. All you need to crack me open is like a cup of coffee and some chocolate. Thank you for Lurtuni and Berkeley's. You don't want to think, well, it is Saturday. I understand. Totally understand. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Ooh, bond logistics. Use the auxiliary electronic module, blue module, to send the key module, green module, to the target position. Red lock to unlock, to continue. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Yeah. No, that won't work. Okay. I understand what you need to do. Okay. Um. The goods must have been delivered from the outer hubs by the... Yes, I did already fix it. No worries, Tuni. I'm too smart for this game. The goods must have been delivered from the other hubs by the murderer, so I should check those out. Body transport and time of crime. The time of crime was likely between 2 and 5 a.m. yesterday. The murderer used the unique logistic line... I can't read, however. Logistic lines and standardized container boxes to minimize the risk of being caught. Snibbly-boo. Okay. Let's see what else we can find. This says Old Wang grocery store. Anybody want to go to Old Wang's? No? Okay. It is better than New Wang. Yeah. There should be more clues. Don't leave. Okay, well, fine. Don't worry. Okay, that was just that one. Okay, cool. Competition is pretty stiff, to be honest. I don't even know what to say to that, dude. That's a clue. The powdery deposits show signs of volatilization of the robot supplement. What's with the wedding rings? Maybe he just wants to get married. The unpatterned footprints destroyed the integrity of the summoning circle. There's a bloody footprint as well. Oh, bloody footprints. The footprints destroyed by the integrity of the summoning circle. They suggest they didn't really care about the ceremony. So the ceremony was not all that important. Okay, come on. Okay, that's all. There are coagulated sediments on several parts of the supplementary build, which is similar to Frank's case. This suggests they were a result of the same method. Alright. The murderer initiated the old serial murder case crime scene with patience, but he wasn't careful enough to on details and wasn't serious on the ceremony either. It's set up to look like some sort of ritual. The murderer wanted to create a false worship site, but the footprints reveal his carelessness and lack of respect. This is nothing but a cover. crime scene has mostly been figured out, but I'm still missing some key links. There are many traces of the same coagulated liquid from yesterday, so I'll need to ask Charles about it. Okay, interesting. Investigate the next logistics hub. Go back. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The next logistics hub. Let's see. Is it over at Old Wang's? No. Okay. So, well, we can go to Charles and ask Charles. Maybe. If we're allowed to leave. Let's just see. Collecting clues. Okay, so we're not done yet. We still have clues to find. I finished the investigation, but it's important that you allow me to ask some questions at the workshop over there. Ugh, whatever. Be quick. I'll be waiting outside. What an attitude, huh? Rex, I didn't expect you guys to be here. Where's Charles? Grandpa, he's gone missing. Oh no. Missing? What do you mean? Follow me and I'll explain. Robin, stay here and keep an eye out for any gang members. Yeah, that's a cool job. Leave it to me. Only the coolest of jobs. The coffee cup has been tipped over. Charles seems to have left in a hurry. Grandpa keeps a gun box hidden under his pillow. I checked it and it's empty. He must have taken the gun with him. If he armed himself, then he must have had some idea about where he was going. Could he be related to the nanofluid research from yesterday? Grandpa stayed up quite late last night. I was too tired, so I went to bed before him. I could tell something was wrong, but I didn't ask. I assumed he was worried about his research. I see. I should take a closer look at what he was doing. The report is in Grandpa's computer. Take a look yourself. Research progress into the mechanism and implementation of nanorobots. Summary: a statement of the research progress into the operational mechanism and activity maintenance of nanorobots. This is an introduction to the current research situation of the technology's physical performance, operational mechanism, and implementation. An essay published in Naturally by Doc Edward, which talks about nanorobots implementation. Aha, nanorobot liquid cluster. Functional product was made of molecules of different nanolengths, a highly dangerous hacker hardware. Nanorobots have no effect on human beings so far, but they are able to change the nerve tree structure in electronic brains. The logic simulation experiment found that they could build an illegal interface through which they could influence a robot's thinking from outside. Okay, interesting. These nanobots can break through the defenses of an electronic brain? If that's true... What? But that can't happen. If this is correct, then people would go crazy. Nobody would trust robots ever again. So we have two ways in which nanofluid is connected to today's crime scene. Brank was full of the stuff, and there's residue under the statue too. But let's take one step at a time. Gather the evidence, then fit it together. Okay. Thanks to Charles's research, it's now possible to claim that the robots at the crime scene were being controlled by this nanofluid, that the murderer knows all about it. Alright, it's time to fit this all together. Not that one. That one, probably. Is that close enough? Yes, okay. Or... Well, hello, Mr. Elmac. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. The tales are very good so far. I'm very much enjoying this game. Oh, that could go there, actually. Maybe that's how it all fits in. Okay. Leave that down there for now. It is Saturday? Oh crap, BRB. It is Saturday, yes. Yeah, hang on. But I hope you're doing well, Almac. BRB if you need. No worries. You remembered something. Let's put that there. And that there. That there. No. There. There. Hey! There's Mr. Moidoa. Uses a special logistics hub in on the bridge. And then used curtain to cover up his grotesque sculpture. Yeah, he did try to imitate the previous MO, but the details weren't copied perfectly. Not beating the game in an hour. Oh no, no. We've done 2 streams of this game and almost half. Yeah, we'll pass the halfway mark, but we're gonna finish the game tonight, so it'll be a long stream. Don't worry, Almac. It'll be a long one. The sculpture in the square must have been done by someone under Noah's instruction, or someone with knowledge of his previous crimes. From the residue left behind on the square, today's murder and yesterday's investigation are a link. Need to go pick up stuff before they close. Oh, okay, yeah. Sounds good. Stay safe, Elmac. Charles may have guessed the identity of the murderer by analyzing the condensate before he disappeared. But why would he go out in the middle of the night with a gun? Where did he go? You stay safe. I will. I'm at home. I'm safe. Don't worry. Apart from us, the only one who knew we were going to analyze the residue was Doc Edward. When he heard about the explosion yesterday, he was really shocked. We should go see him next. As a matter of fact, we have already tried to reach Dr. Edward today. Why? Ah, perfect. You are all still here. Nanko, you're back already? Did the gang get tough with you? Nanko doesn't get caught, but sadly, there wasn't much I could do. The gang has locked the clinic down. I don't know the exact connection between the doctor and Grandpa's disappearance, but I can no longer state that there isn't one. Tell Uncle Rex the results of our investigation. I love these kids, they're awesome. Yesterday, we searched the site of the explosion very carefully, but everything was ruined. The gang sealed off the area right after we left. And today, there was no sign of the good doctor at his clinic. The whole area was swarming with thugs. The Doc, Edward, and Charles both go missing at the same time. This can't be a simple coincidence. We can't carry out an inspection of the clinic if the gangs are already in residence. So let's focus on the logistics hubs instead. If we start there, we might find where the sculpture materials came from. But we don't know if the clues... No. Ooh, pouring coffee. Clues are red herrings or not. Trust me, if this is who I think it is, then it's all part of his fun. Keep watch on the clinic for now. I'll go check out the logistics hubs. What are you talking about? You're not saying that the one behind all this is Noah? Looks like you're pretty well informed. Whoever it is, I'll make this nutcase pay for what he's done. So kids, I'll need your help to distract the guard outside. Any ideas how to do it? Leave that to me. You. Nanko and Robin can distract the guard using Grandpa's imitation device, and I'll get you to the logistics hub. Wait, what? I didn't agree to this. You talk about kicking gangster butt every day. Now's your chance. Sure. But why have I gotta help this loser? Oh? Okay, but only because Charles needs my help. I guess this is it. Let's get ready to move out. Or out. These kids are pretty smart. Follow the delivery tubes and you should be able to find the next logistics hub. The gangs are on high alert today, so you need to be extra careful. Take this. It is a location positioning badge Grandpa and I designed together. He should be wearing his badge right now. When two badges get close enough, they send out a signal that gets stronger as the badges grow closer. Good luck, I hope you can find Grandpa. Now we gotta get back to Robin. He's such a bull-headed dimwit. He's probably mouthing off to a guard pretending to be you this instant. Ah, he's keeping up my reputation then. But be careful, Ola. Those gangs won't give you special treatment just because you're a child. Okay. So, we'll follow these chips. Uh-oh. Hey, is that William? Let's go, William. Dang. A bloody cat gets everywhere. I could have easily taken that patrol drone without his help. No, you couldn't. But what's a drone like this doing down here? It's been modified from a military model. Is it the King's? Yep. Uh-oh. Meow meow. You're still with me, little buddy. Try not to take all the glory for yourself. I get spotted very easily if I go up now. I need to get rid of the drone first. Okay. Electricity leakage warning. I can probably use this to destroy the patrol drone up there. Okay. How though? Where's the power coming from? Can't be started. It seems there's no power supply. Okay. There's no power supply. You have to get all the way over. Hang on. You have to get all the way over there, maybe. That is a nice change of pace. Okay. Got some power at least. Okay. So we need it to go... Wait. Not that one. Okay, we have everything in place now. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So, okay, we need power to that battery right there. Okay, now we got power. Okay. Wait for it to come over. Okay. William, are you going to do something? Or no? Aha. Got him. Nice. If I try to remove the battery now, it'll be fried. Good point, actually. Just turn this off. No? Let's see. What do we need to do from here? We need to get up there. I think. Well, that's kind of I'm not sure what to do from here. No power supply. He's got full power. That does not have enough power. That's fair enough. What now? Nope. It still needs more power. That takes away power. Oh, now we can do it. Okay. Fine. Thought he couldn't take it out since it was, Okay, whatever. Need to check the logistics hub information before going any further. Great, the freight terminal is up and running. No idea where this lead will take me, but I better crack the encryption now. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. You stay there. A bomb? I can work at the direction of the internal route. Uh-oh. That goes to there. Which one am I supposed to find? By the way, which one? That one? That did not work. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. In the right order. Oh, okay. Gotcha. In the right order. Okay, so 1 goes to that one. Ta-da-ta-da. Okay, so good. 2. That one. That one. 3 goes to that one. Okay. Ooh. Finally defused. Someone planted this here on purpose. No one likes to use bombs in the old cases. Okay, now we can continue checking the logistic. It's good to know. Okay. Let's see. The origin of all these goods is still a ways down. And there's 2 paths to follow. Connection to Idiot Master established. Luckily, it got me to help you out. Okay, let me check the map. How did you... I have access to your communications channel. You're surprised I can hack into your phone calls? I guess that makes sense. Remind me to cut off your access later. Tell me what you see on the map. Where did the goods come from? Yes, check your right, facing the control station. Are you sure? The conveyor leads to the storage room, but the entrance is sealed. Trust me, that's the correct route. There should be some kind of access there. It must be important if they've tried to conceal it. I'll trust you this one time. How can I get in though? Looks like I need to help this moron again. Maybe I can do something with this giant metal thing. Hello, Crispy. How are you doing?
Hello.
Very nice to see you. Do something with this metal thing. Right, you have to help this moron. Thank you for the stretch and posture check and hydrate. I appreciate it. Just put the coffee away. Are you having a good Saturday so far? I'm doing very well, thank you. Having a very relaxing Saturday so far. Let's see, we need to maybe get that one. Thank you for the shout out for Crispy as well. If you don't know Crispy, go check her out. Of course, there's a secret door. William, how does it look from your side? Hung out with your dad today. Nice. What were you guys up to? Gower you yourself, yes. I guess if I move that box with the ladder over to the left side, he should be able to get down. For the green wooden crate, let's smash it. Okay, let's smash it. Boink. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're just helping out the moron on the left side there. We're being William, the brilliant cat. Everything is breaking down. Your Wi-Fi and mobile data? Oh, dang. Wait. Did I do that wrong? Hang on. Can't go any further to the side now. No. Use boxes to make a path. You have to make a complete path. Okay. I guess this guy is Useless. Okay, right. Oh, it was his birthday. How nice. Did an escape room? Ooh. Actually, a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear you had a lot of fun. Finished with 37 seconds left. Nice. Happy birthday to Crispy's dad. I hope he had a good one. Okay, what's this path supposed to look like? We were anxious at first before you got there, but it was actually super fun. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of. I'm not sure if I would enjoy an escape route myself, but maybe it's one of those things you think you may not be able to enjoy it, but then you try it out and it's actually a lot of fun. I don't know what am I supposed to do? Oh. I thought this was what I had to do. But he still can't get over, can he? Because he's a moron. Okay. And I can't get... Can I get this? No. Oh, murder mystery on a train. Ooh. Did you have to cosplay as Hercule Poirot? That sounds like a Poirot thing. Well, we haven't done this correctly yet, so let's just... Wait. It made you anxious because of like the close... no, not that one. Claustrophobia and stuff, but you could go in and out of the room if you wanted. Go pee or whatever. It was more like a puzzle room. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of sounds more like something. you. Oh, you did get character cards. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm about to look up this thing because I cannot figure this one out. It doesn't explain what I'm supposed to do. That'll do. That's it. Hang on. Okay, let's try. Hi, Kate. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's drop this. So, this makes no sense to me, but whatever. Making food and getting angry at your internet, yeah. Yes. Bakeries is making oven cheese. Which, I thought was just oven scraped, cheese scraped from the inside of the oven, but apparently it's not. Well done, little guy. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. We can go down here now. Yeah. Okie dokie. This switch temporarily pauses the conveyor. If I pay close attention to the timing, I should be able to avoid the drones and jump down. What? BRB, no worries, Crispy. No. Do. Oh. I am not sure. We have to run all the way over this side. No. Hmm. What are we supposed to do? I forgot to hydrate. They're supposed to jump down. Hmm. We can't go left because that's blocked off. Huh. Norwegian stream for 5 minutes? Okay, do that. Also hydrate again, yeah. The redemption was first. Yeah. Okay, fine. Alright, let's set the timer for 5 minutes. Ok, så spillet er ganske gøy, men vi har litt problemer med akkurat denne her, da. Jeg vet ikke helt hva... Nei, vi skal... Ok. Det fungerte ikke. Vi må ha... Hvilke er det? Vi må ha 3 bokser, kanskje, muligens. Vi må komme oss over til... ok. Jeg tror jeg forstår hva jeg må gjøre nå. Men vi må vente. Hva er det vi venter på, da? Vi må klare å løpe... Vi må klare å løpe over til venstre. Fra høyre til venstre. Ok. Men hvordan skal vi klare det? Det er det store spørsmålet. Ah. Hey! Ikke verst. Nei, du kan ikke gjøre sånn. Tony. Nei. Hvis du forstår hva jeg mener. Hva er det? Ok. Dette utstyret kontrollerer leveringen av kjølevæske til ovnen. Ok. Hvordan skal vi gjøre dette, da? Jeg vet ikke hva jeg holder på med her, men... Ingen idé. Ok. Dette er... Ok. Ups. Synes kanskje ikke instruksjonene her er helt topp. Det er litt vanskelig å forstå nøyaktig hva man skal gjøre. Den leverer kjølevæske, ok. Hva skal vi med det da? Men jeg kan ikke gjøre de to samtidig, Tony. Det går ikke an. Hvis du skjønner hva jeg mener. Eller noe sånt, må jeg si. Ok, jeg tror vi må ha den her først, skal vi se. Ok, må vente til den tingen der forsvinner. Ok. Vi må gjøre det først. Og så... Ok, det var den, i hvert fall. Får vi den andre også? Nei, det gjør vi ikke. Ok. Okidok. Den klarte vi i hvert fall fint. Okidok. Hva er neste nå, da? Ok. Thank you for the redemption. Tony, I'm gonna restart 5 minutes so we can do the if you know what I mean. I can't do it at the same time, because... I mean, that wouldn't... I tried a couple of times to put if you know what I mean in there, in Norwegian, which you probably didn't pick up on. Well, maybe you did, who knows. But I'll start another 5-minute timer for if you know what I mean. You weren't lurking just like how the emote looks with the shades. Yeah, it looks like he's got them on his head. I love it. Can't do it at the same time. You don't know what I mean. I'll put it on. I start a 5-minute timer now. Thank you for the redemption. If you know what I mean. Also, let's see. Yeah, we do have the question of the day. If money wasn't a restriction, what kind of game would you develop and which studio would you hire to develop it? If you know what I mean. You feel sorry for everyone that can't understand, and even more sorry for the ones that can, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm sorry, Index. You would love to develop your own game from your own studio and make it the best game ever, if you know what I mean. You would remake Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2, if you know what I mean. Which studio, though? That's the big question, because if you get depends on, yeah, depending on the studio you get to develop, it could turn into a very, very different game, if you know what I mean. Kate is up for the Underground Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2 remakes for sure. If you know what I mean. You would make FIFA, but maybe with more foot and microtransactions. Then you'll have all the money, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it'll no longer be called FIFA, actually. We died, if you know what I mean. Okay, that was easy, if you know what I mean. Looks like that dumbass is in trouble again. I need to immobilize the Sentinel robot with my massive electromagnets, if you know what I mean. Hey, hey. And quickly, before he beats it all on his own, if you know what I mean. Oh no, you know what I mean, if you know what I mean. Time is running out. Ah. You know what I mean. William, you did it. Leave the rest to me, if you know what I mean. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Oh, do you have to... Excuse me? What? What? Okay, I can't move. Can't really do anything. And then he shoots me to death, if you know what I mean. EA Football Club or whatever the new name is supposed to be, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Shoot what, exactly? I can't seem to do anything, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. What? I missed. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's like no explanation of what you're supposed to do, if you know what I mean. Which is kind of annoying. Missed again, if you know what I mean. This could take a while, if you know what I mean. Okay, finally, if you know what I mean. What is with the security? Whatever's in that warehouse must be mighty valuable, if you know what I mean. I have to tread carefully from here on in. You know what I mean? Okay, we did it, finally. Yeah, it'll no longer be called FIFA, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. But, you know. Who the fuck cares, if you know what I mean? The smell of burnt meat. Is someone having a barbecue? That was the timer. Thank you for the redemption, Toonie. Next, I'll work on it. Maybe I can combine Norwegian and, if you know what I mean, at some point. Dr. Yang, I told you there's still lots of calculations to make on the data samples. It's not my fault I took over a half-finished experiment. Shut your mouth. If Brank hadn't gone missing, no one would have ever asked a crazy chatterbox like you for help anyways. Regardless, the experiment is on track for the moment. On track? You know how much money we're spending on this? Considering the size of our investment, we want more than just on track. The organization didn't pay you for nothing. You can't rush science just for cash payouts. And anyway, we don't have enough test subjects. What you are demanding is just... What is it, Dr. Yang? Wait. Who are you? Did one of you guys order a pizza? Well, would you look at that. A brand new test subject just arrived. Uh-oh. Run! Rex, run! Don't just stand there. Dang it. Bad jokes only. Okay, we need all your bad jokes, people. If you are hanging out in chat, please provide a bad joke for our either laugh, enjoyment, or face palming. You were talking with a Frenchman at a beach on the Mediterranean, and he was showing you his yachts. This one is this one is deux, this one is trois, this one is quatre, this one is six. I interrupted him. What happened to 5? To which he replied, it sank. That was actually a pretty good one. Clever one. But if you're this is Berkeley's moments to shine, I think. But if you have a bad joke, please share with the rest of the class. Thank you for the redemption, Kate. What a time for my luck to run out. I can't reach BBX. There must be electrical interference from that bloody washing machine. Never imagined I'd meet my end because of some dirty laundry. Well, William is here to save the day. Don't worry about it. Meow meow. William! If I wasn't tied to a chair right now, I'd kiss you. Listen, we don't have much time. You need to disable that electrical contraption they're charging. It's the only one you got. One is more than enough. If I'm seeing this right, you need to change the frequency of the 3 small electromagnetic towers, one after the other, to match the increasing frequency of the main electromagnetic tower. Then it should target something else. I'm a kitty cat. Hi. Hello. We could just leave. Okay. Yeah. Go down. Oh, they have 2 ready already. Dang. I think maybe we need to hurry. How do we attune this though? Match the number on the blue screen. Okay, we need 320. Apparently. Do we? There. Okay, that was the first one. Let me jump up here. Here. Oh, 490? Okay, where's the next one? Need to get up here. Oh, they're about to kick his butt now. No! Don't jump down, William! Ah. How do we get over there? Oh, can we climb up here? No, we can't. Okay, can we just use this one then? Oh, we need to do that. Oh, come on. Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, maybe. Oh, too late. Too late already. Okay. Bye. There are a lot of jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. Okay, so far I'm disappointed with the turn up in the bad jokes department here. Only got 2 jokes so far. Oh, it's 290. Nope, dang it. That's 280. Okay, I got that one. Okay, now we know what to do. So, sort of. You could just hurry up, William. That would be great. I'm gonna guess we need to do that. Come on. 350. 350. Done. Okay, do we need to, like... How do we get up to that one? Ah! Yeah, we got bad jokes redeemed, though, Mr. Beakerleys. So we need some bad jokes from you. Screw it. Oh, running out of time again. I can't get up to the last one. Oh, I see. Okay. No, that doesn't work either. How are we supposed to get up to the last one? Oh, we're too late again, but I don't... How are we gonna get up to the last one? The joke is your Wi-Fi. Laugh all you want. It's very bad, so it fits. Okay, so he's gonna die again. Uh, 250. Go over here. Okay, we need that down. We can get over here. And do this one. We need 250 again. What? 250 again? Really? No, 320. Okay, finally. Okay. But now what? What is the next one? Oh, hang on. Is it... Run, 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 run. We have the final number yet. What is the final number? It's not 320 again, is it? Is it? No, it's 490. Okay, we got all of those. Warren should be safe now. Nice. Cool. Okay. Nice work, William. Okay, cool. Good job, William. Thank you. Saving my life. Going up here, or? Instead of finding traces of the murderer, I stumbled into a secret lab run by the king. Hello, master. Through process of elimination, going left is definitely the correct option. You bumbling box of both. Thanks to your bad directions, I was almost killed back there. Twice. An error in the mapping system must be the issue. I guarantee that this will be the right way. We're gonna have a long chat if I make it out of this mess. It's too risky to go through it like this. I need to disable the furnace first. Okay. How does one disable? Guess that was easy. Up. We're just going to the left. I don't really care about going anywhere else, right? Oh. Oil tanks. Dang it, okay. We need oil tanks. There's an oil tank. How are we supposed to stop the pipeline completely so it won't be affected by the countdown? Alright. We're not going over this way though. Yes, we're back here. Yeah, we're done there. If we now do that. Okay. We should be able to use this now. We can grab this oil. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now we just need to head back down the stairs. Turn this on. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. How's your food, Beakleys? I hope you're enjoying. Okay, based on the information I saw earlier, this should be the end of the line. All of the containers were delivered from here. Okay. Is it the same thing? Yeah, okay. Okay, we need to get... That won't work. But we can do that. Hmm. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yes, it was. Yes. I know what I was thinking now. Easy peasy. No, it's... Oh, it doesn't stop at the lock. Oh, okay. I thought it would stop at the lock. Hmm. That's interesting. Eating with your hands, so it's difficult to chat. I understand that. No worries. um. Okay, hang on. We can do this, I think. No, we can't. Shoot. Do, 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 do. I think I need... There you go. Okay. Okay, finally. All the raw materials were indeed delivered from here. Noah led me all the way to here, so he must have planned something more. I need to look around very carefully. Let's call Nanko and get an update on the good doctor. It's me. We had just found out that... something. The signal's being blocked. Noah must have put signal shielding devices nearby. Damn it. Oh, dang! Almost got hit there. Another of Noah's tricks. Wait, what's that on the container? Wait, this container has been modified by someone. If this was left by Noah on purpose, the key that opens it must be somewhere close by. Okay. The default counterweight. I can control the load capacity of the lift by adjusting the counterweight. Okay. Looks like the weight on this side is insufficient, and the switch doesn't have enough power to raise the lift. Default counterweight. Okay, how about this? Oops. This device is falling apart. It reminds me of the lift in a certain lab 13 years ago. Destiny Fire. Oh, hello. Water, always falling. The sound hurts my ears. Thanks to you, I feel awful whenever I hear the sound of rain. But if you've made it all the way here, it means those little gifts before got your attention. You truly are the dog-driven detective Rex. Did you see the container I lovingly prepared for you? The criminal you are looking for is right inside. But that was just a short prelude. The real game has only just begun. Can you find the sound I left behind before your life finally comes to an end? He's here. I knew it. He intentionally mentioned sound as a clue for me, but who is the criminal he is talking about? Could it be the guy who made the sculpture? The equipment on this abandoned ship is still working. That's a good place to start. This is a log of yesterday's recorded signals, which was sent just before the delivery logistics hub was used. Okay. Supposed to do something here? These 3 sonographs were recorded recently. It may be useful to record them first. Okay. This is the first mate's navigation log. Will there be anything interesting? Don't touch that navigation log. This is awful. Changing the equipment on the Destiny Fire, making a mess of my ship, and now reading my first mate's diary? An AR protection? This looks like an old-style sailing assistant AI. Are you the captain of this ship? If you're with the guy in the bird mask, get lost. The bird mask? No, I'm here to arrest him. Do you know where he is? My navigation range only covers the area near the Destiny Fire, so I can't say whether he's here or not. That weirdo added something to the ship's system. You better catch him soon. He's not allowed on my ship again. So much for a bedside manner, eh? Normally, AIs would be wiped once a ship is abandoned, or they would escape into cyberspace. But she's been here all this time. She must have a strong attachment to the ship. The equipment is intact. Some of these rusty parts need to be replaced. The system can be used to control the combination of Morse signal lights and foghorn signals. The 3 graphs on the record are sound clues that have been left behind intentionally. There must be a way to reproduce them. Okay. Sonographs records have captured the sound sent by the foghorn. The foghorn and Morse signal light work together when boats are communicating. The Morse signal light is needed to send a signal from the ship, and the object the Morse signal light shines on Is it the control room of another ship? I need to have a look. Maybe there are more switches. All the switches. What a stupid game! But I guess that's right, in line with what I'd expect from you. Noah, let's finish this once and for all. Looks like I have to make sure the whole Morse signal light and foghorn systems are working before proceeding to the next step. Okay. There's only emergency power left on this boat, so I'll need to go down to the power room to restart the generator. Okay. Control center. Okay, what the hell do we do here? Yeah, we got all that stuff. It doesn't show me any, like, information about what we're supposed to do. This is the control center. I'm having a look at this because I want to make sure that we don't... Okay. That gives us 3 units. Lighting. Yes, that's what we need. Okay. So now we can head down the stairs into the storage room. Because we have light there now. Oops. This is something. A standard flange base of good quality. The opposite deck is a complete mess. A large number of gears can be seen through the windows, and they look like they were recently installed. Yeah. Okie doke. I'm down here. Jump over here, or... There's a robot. The gear. Grab that. Hi. A robot corpse. Was he the scavenger? He used to be the engineer for this boat, but he became a wanderer after this place was closed down. And he sometimes talked to me. He stopped moving after his internal core started to leak a couple of years ago. You'd better leave him be as he is. Do you not like other people coming onto the ship? He knows the beauty of the Destiny Fire better than you do. You humans only care about the next big thing. Flash cars flying through Sky City. Good point. Okay. Continue down. Let's see what's over here. Pressure meter isn't working. It must be broken. Oh. No. Battery? Yeah, unpowered. Ah, now it's powered. Fully charged. Nice. Okay. Continue right. Let's see. The shell. Okay. Invalid pressure gauge. Okay. Okay. Turn off storage room. You need to turn that one off as well. I think. Okay. Oops. Those two. Pressure meter. Lovely. Okay. An umbrella? What's that supposed to do? If anything. Boat's power has been completely restored, and now power can be distributed to more devices simultaneously. Okay. So now we have an additional 5 units. Okay. I am following a guide a little bit here now because it's a long game, and we are going to finish this tonight. And we're already 2 hours into the stream. What is over here? Oh, hello. A puppet looks like a new trick. A room card, 1023. Wait, this is the missing room card from the case of the Scott Hotel. No one uses it to get in the room, then... bloodstains on it too. Okay, it looks like this is a key to open the containers up there. Let's go up there. Maybe there are other surprises for me. Okay. Clever little handmade gear. Nice. Okay, so what is this umbrella thing that we just discovered? Metal handle. Oh, okay. So it said if it was combined with something, we might... Can we jump across here? Yeah. Okay, so combined with what? This? Create a rocker, special control bar made with an umbrella handle. No warranty. I wouldn't expect so. Okay. Is this where we came out? Need to find... to do that. That on there. Ah, got everything working again. Nice. And grab the beer. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. Right, so now we have the room key. So we can open the container. Ah! Ooh, is this Dr. Edward? Oh, Dr. Edward. What does that say though? E-L-I-N and E-A-S-T. East. Congratulations, the murderer is captured. The murderer is dead and cannot answer for his crimes. However, I have helped Mr. Detective and made him confess. It was he who kidnapped the robot innocents and conducted terrible experiments. These are not his worst crimes. His worst crime was going against my will. Did you hear the population in Ireland's capital is growing? Growing? In fact, it's Dublin. You did not forget. Good. I'm glad you didn't forget. Okie doke. If this note is correct, then the missing underbridge robots were indeed the work of the doctor and Nanko was right. Yeah, I had a suspicion. Noah and Dr. Edward seem to have been working together for a long time. The doctor must have played an important role in making the nanofluid and implanting devices to manipulate robots. Yep, he had access, you know. Having abandoned the doctor at this stage suggests that his plan is almost complete, but the doctor seems to have been killed last night, so this means somebody else made the sculpture. There's nothing else for me to do except dance to Noah's tune. Maybe then he will reveal himself. What's next? Making the signal receiver work properly. Dr. Edward is hung in the container, you know. But this is something else. Giant cyborg rat. Okay. Dr. Edward was in cahoots. Okay. They were in cahoots. Where's the... Oh, hang on. Go downstairs. Let's see. Okay, this is what we have right now. Cool. This device seems to be able to change the transmission route of the gears. The gears on the left seem to be connected to the cabin above, and the gears on the right should control the lift next to it. Okay. Climb up. Okie doke. Okay. Let's see if we... Oops. Now we can run across here and we'll see if there's anything on this side. Okay. Okie doke. This gear transmission chain leads to the cabin up there. Could it be? These gear groups are built for easier shipping and dismantling of deserted boats, but the guy with the mask must have altered them for some purpose. The cabin up there does have something to do with the searchlight on the other side. Looks like we have to make the transmission chain run normally in order to receive the searchlight signal in the cabin. Looks like you're not quite as stupid as I thought. I noticed that every time he tested the searchlight up there, a green light will shine here. Yes, when these gear groups are connected correctly to the cabin up there, the green light will shine, which is a very useful clue. I'm only helping you because I want that guy to leave my ship alone. Okay. We put that on there. Okay. Okay. So, back to the control panel. All the way down at the bottom. Okay. Mm-hmm. Aha. Look at that. All the entire chain is going. Okay. Right. Not that one. Okay, we're still good. The fog light has been turned off and no sound wave signals can be put in. Okay. Hey. Oh crap. Wait. How about now? That help? Ah, let's see. Okay. Okay, that's all three. Better head over to the receiving cabin. It seems like there's some activity over there. Indeed. How do we get over there, though? We just... The opposite deck is a complete mess. A large number of gears can be seen through the windows, and they look like they were recently installed. I can't jump down here, though. No. How do we actually... Now that had a... The indicator light is green, so this transmission chain should be running normally. Just send the correct signals to the cabin up there. Okay. Just run across here. Oh yeah, we can. I cracked the puzzle you left me. Now let's see what exactly it is you're trying to do. This is what I saw in my hallucination before. So many dead bodies. It seems that Noah's experiments have never stopped. Ever since that unlabeled parcel at the beginning of this journey, Noah has been laying a trap to bring me in deeper and deeper. What could he want? This is it. It ends right here, right now. Okay. Does it though? Holy crap, is that another sculpture? Long time no see, detective. What's going on? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Chapter 4, The End in the Mist. Alright, that was chapter 3. Okay, we're still alive at least. Where am I? I remember repairing myself and now I am in the sewer. Oh, yeah, now I remember. This was the first thing we did. We were in the sewer and we were able to fix ourselves, and then we went sort of back in time a little bit. Ah, okay, now we're back here then. It's a familiar scene. Oh yeah. This is where we ran away. We jumped down and then we had to fix ourselves. Repair ourselves a little bit. Yeah, we remember this, huh? I remember this anyway. Completely forgotten about that, but that's cool. That's really cool. That's right, he attacked me from behind with that scythe. I'm surprised how much restoration this crappy machine was able to do. Falling from such height, my body was almost shattered. I have to get back to that sculpture. No, I must be stopped. How do I get there, though? I don't even know where I am. But William knows. William, why are you... Oh yeah, you did me a big favor earlier. What are you trying to tell me? Are you going to take me somewhere? You were able to find me, so you should know how to get back up there. Let's go, little fella. I used this equipment to fix my mangled body. I'm surprised it managed the job. Alright. That was... okay, so this is chapter 4. We're gonna take a break before we start chapter 4, though. The final chapter. I need to take a break and get up and move a little bit and stretch a little bit. But I'll be right back with the last chapter. So I'll see you very soon. Okay. It's too quickly. That's how accidents happen. This anime has taken a turn. Darn it. Wow. That's fun. One day I will speedrun something and I will look competent. Where's that office? Darn it! That one got me really bad. I think we got her. Yeah. Lie horizontally like the rest of us, you bitch. Horror games bring the best out of me, huh? Or the worst. Lubricant and acid. Sounds like you want me to create one magical evening, huh? No wolf. I've never seen a wolf do that kind of rolling attack like that. Never seen a kitty attack like that either. Are you sure? I rest my case. Listen, activate the primary alarms. Listen, I'm busy peeing my pants. Leave me alone. Someone put a window where there should have been a door. This is now a bedroom. Okay, I'm confused and scared. I am a ninja. I am. Cyber Shadow. Cyber Ninja. You'll never know my browser history. So yeah, we bought these tiles in the 1970s and we've saved them for this special occasion. That's where I need to be. Oh, maybe he's opening the door for me. What the hell? What? He can walk through floors? Is that what's happening right now? Vibrations in the controller are absolutely nuts. This controller is overly eager and excited about vibrating. It's in the wrong profession, clearly. Whee! Mom, I can dance! Look at me, Mom! No. I don't always believe in myself, but when I do, I usually fail a lot. The three of you cleaned up the field. Alright, cool. I'm beat. That's because you got so into polishing those balls, man. If you say so. You gotta pace yourself. Yeah, you don't want to polish your balls too quickly. That's how accidents. All right, let us continue on with this very intriguing game. See if there's anything else to pick up over here. No. Hopefully William can help us navigate out of here. That's the way? Oh, okay. William is guiding. Inside the abandoned cabin. The sculpture. This is the place. Good on you, William. You'll get a nice reward after all this. I was attacked by Noah here. He might still be around. I must be vigilant. Behind us? Let's start with this sculpture. Okay. Okay, zombies, attack that guy, please. Yeah, that didn't work, didn't it? That sound. Ugh, my head. This feels... Okay, what did you do, William? What the hell? Huh? What's going on? It's gone. The sculpture and everything. Don't tell me I was just hallucinating. I thought contact with an implant device was the only way to trigger a hallucination. But this time, a perfect hallucination was created without one. And Noah was looking inside the hallucination? First things first, let's inspect this device. Yes, let's. Signal projector with implant devices as the core, capable of projecting hallucination signal waves. It has been destroyed by William. The core of this weird device is the same as the implanted device inside Brank's brain. Is this thing creating the hallucinations? Instead of creating hallucinations, I think this thing is more like a signal projector. The core receives external signals, amplifies them, and then projects them. Glad we have AR Captain over here. Huh? Why are you here? I thought you couldn't leave that old ship. I noticed that little thing you have on you has an amazingly large storage capacity, so I decided to follow you and check out how you deal with that guy in the mask. But once I got here, I felt a strange electrical disturbance and got stuck in that little thing. I was coding my way out when suddenly I was free to leave. The little thing you mentioned. You were inside the badge from Lola? When I got here, the badge lost signal. The disturbance you're talking about must be from this device, right? Yes. This device has been receiving and amplifying some sort of electrical wave. But that should only influence robots. You seem to have a strong reaction to it, though. Is most of your body mechanical? What a rare success story. How does everyone know about my physical condition? Never mind, seems like Noah made this thing as a trap for me. This electrical wave may continue influencing your special little brain. Well, yeah, we do actually have a special little brain. It's a fusion between a robot brain and a human brain. You need to be careful. I can see it's much less stable than when we first met. Uh-oh. It's hard to describe, but I think I can feel the disturbance in my mind. Hey, the badge suddenly activated. This signal must be sent from Charles. The signal came from the elevator shaft on the right. The signal is faint, but it's definitely there. Okay, let's go have a look. I hope Noah didn't put that old man on the experiment bench. Thanks, little fella. I think it's time I promoted you to being my full-time partner. That means when I give orders, you can follow them. But it's going to get very dangerous from now on. So you should head back home. If something happens to you because of me, your little girlfriend Elizabeth wouldn't stop pissing in my plant pots. No, William. Don't leave. You need to save my ass when I get into trouble again. This elevator looks creepy. Is it still working? Indeed. Where is this elevator taking me? Pulse's signal is getting stronger. Noah was researching far more than just nanofluid and implanted devices. If that signal projector is truly what the captain described, then even without coming into contact with an implant device, it could influence the minds of robots everywhere. This elevator went down pretty far, way below the bottom of the ship. This is a giant underground factory which seems to have been abandoned a long time ago. Let's check the wrong side first. This path is blocked. Okay. I have never seen this kind of fungus before. The mushroom umbrella looks like a balloon. It's so thin. It looks like it might... What? Uh-oh. Slightest shock is enough to set off this fungi. I wonder whether these spores can do anything. Inhale these spores if you want to die. These fungi have been exposed to nuclear waste, so their spores are full of poison. You see a lot when you're attached to a ship for years with nothing to do. Could you give me a warning before you just appear? Seems like you're familiar with this place. I am an AI with access to a database so massive you couldn't even imagine. This was an underground factory during the human-robot war, long forgotten by time. Be careful, several entries warn of creatures sighted in the depths. These kinds of abandoned factories remind me of Noah's old hideouts. He liked building bases deep in the world's dark places. No one knows how long this underground factory has been abandoned. It's been completely overrun by fungi. Fluid drips from this discarded tank. It has a strong smell, like a combustion aid. Is it an isobutyl lithium complex? Probably. I have no idea. Let's check this first. I can't unscrew it. Looks like I need a professional tools to turn this valve. Thought you were a professional tool, Mr. Rex. Looks like you have found an abandoned operating room, but everything is broken here. Trash dump, you humans would call it. In my experience, you should never underestimate trash. Come to think of it, you made lots of tools with the trash on my ship, Mr. Junk Collector. I thought you were absolutely in love with the Destiny Fire, and now you are calling it trash. I can call it trash, but no one else can. Well, that looks like a tool. Okay, cool. Main valve on the handle. It seems like it can unscrew the outside valve. Let's get that. Broken emergency lamp. Things can be poured into it. Okay, good to know. This main tube leads directly outside, but no air is coming through it. Other tubes must be channeling the air. This tube channels the steam. I need a valve to turn off the steam transmission. Okay, well, do we need to, like, grab this thing then? Like, bring it with us? Nothing happened. Looks like this tube is still blocked. I need to figure out a way to direct the air from the inside the workshop. Okay, gotcha. There's some symbols on the ship up there as well, I just noticed. Anyway. A light valve cutting device which can be installed and dismantled as required. Okay. Hang on. Okay, that cut off the... there at least. Did that help? No. That did not help. We only have 3 options, so... nothing happened, okay. Let me just have a look. Can we do this? No. No. Okay. I don't know why that would work, but... nope, that didn't work either, okay. So... grab that. Okay, that light lit up. This tube channels the steam. I need a valve to turn off the steam transmission. Okay, is there a second valve? Or something? Wait. So we've done all we can in this room. But that's still not working. Okay. We use this here. This is like simply throw it, but make sure you don't miss. Okay. Okay, what can we do with this then? Way down is completely blocked by fungi. How can I get rid of it? Can we use the thing? Oh, that works. That was, yeah, that was very nice. Ah, the flaming bottles set off the fungi spores. Looks like the toxic fog is going to hang around for a while, though. What's your plan? You seem to enjoy seeing me in trouble. I have to get rid of this spore fog. I'm not enjoying it. Make good use of the tube behind you. The steam coming out of it can disperse the fog quickly. Blow the fog away. Classic. Okay. Well, we did find a robot. Which has another one of those. That should help us with the steam. Okay, so we need to light the second light. I'm gonna guess this one. Yes, cool. That should work. Nice. Alright. Perfect. Cool. Lola's badge. The badge activated again. This must be the right way. Just follow the signal. Anything over here? Yeah. What is a holographic message doing in a place like this? It must have been left by Noah. What the hell is he up to? The purification begins with the stubborn woman rejecting the fusion. She is lucky to have her sins washed away so she can be welcome Bazan first. I shall lead the vessel to bear the baptism of the 4 great sacrifices and engrave the god's decree upon the body of the future. The past ceremonies connect the souls, blessing all who witness Bazan. Illusions connect our thoughts, electric waves guide the transmission, and when he realized the truth, the man in the mirror was no longer himself. May you pass the final test, and I will be waiting for you in the depths of Light Lake. A long, rambling paragraph full of contradictions. He is getting crazier. Where did that beep come from? Another hallucination? This place transformed into a kitchen. This is a hallucination, without a doubt. The scene is the crime scene of the Alta State case, Noah's first ever murder, the start of all this evil. The victims of this case were a housewife and 2 small town robots. At the crime scene, the 3 were discovered to have been killed at the same time, and the body parts of the 3 were made into a combined body in the housewife's kitchen. This combined body was a prototype for all the sculptures created afterwards. Noah was still a newbie at the time. Back to practical matters. Another hallucination means another signal projector. I should find it somehow. The sculpture. There was no such thing at the original crime scene. Is it a human? 3 holes in the throat, abdomen, and waist. Maybe I need to fill the holes to break through this hallucination. In all of Noah cases, organs of the victims were found missing. The seal is gone. Where does this door lead to? If there are some traveling and baking photos on the fridge. The victim was quite popular in town, but she had something against roverism and was repeatedly found clashing with robot believers. Okay. Wait, this is Cheryl's dressing room. This is the crime scene where Noah committed the singer sculpture murder on July 3rd. The murderer killed Cheryl and her robot assistant and made their bodies into the sculpture of Zahn the White 1 hour before Cheryl was scheduled to go on stage. As Noah created this hallucination to relive the crimes he committed, the hallucinations are becoming more and more clear. This is because I've stayed in it too long. I have to break through Noah's maze fast. Cheryl's gloves. In addition to Cheryl's DNA, another set of DNA was detected. However, the owner could not be identified due to unusual hereditary genetic information. These blood-stained lace gloves were very important evidence. In addition to Cheryl's DNA, some dissolved skin tissue was found. The DNA of the skin tissue was very confusing. We concluded that the murderer suffered from a genetic disease characterized by decomposing skin. Judging from the fact that the murderer wore the female singer's gloves, we deduced that the murderer might have had some kind of obsession with wearing their victims' clothing in order to become them. Okay. You just turned into a thing. Sweetheart, hope you break a leg. I will prepare a big celebration banquet on the roof of the company building for you. My family will be there too. They can't wait to see you. I hope you wear the necklace I gave you last week. My driver will pick you up after the show. Always yours, Christopher. Cheryl's lover would come visit her with a bouquet of flowers before every show. He was a successful man and helped her quite a bit in her career. People say Cheryl was hard to live with, but she was extremely gentle to her flower-bearing lover. After Cheryl's murder, he was completely broken and would never be the same. Oh, poor guy. Broken wine glass. According to the investigation, Cheryl had a habit of drinking before her shows. There are lip prints on the glass. Cheryl's drink was also found at the crime scene. It contained 60% alcohol and some anesthetic components. It's believed Noah put the anesthetic in the drink. A vintage record player, which Noah used to play the soundtrack of Cheryl's recent album, probably to cover up her screams. The device doesn't play anymore, probably the result of the witness hurrying out of the room and knocking it over. I need to adjust the right texture, tone, and pitch to reproduce Cheryl's voice. Let me try turning the knobs on the bass. This is Cheryl's voice. It was this recording that Noah used to buy himself some time to commit the crime. Cheryl's arrogance also assured Noah's success. She allowed no one to interrupt her when she was alone. That's why the staff waited until 5 minutes before the show to knock on her door, only to find the horrifying scene. A white bird erupts whenever I find a clue related to the case. I think that's it for this case. Are these white birds some sort of tally? Maybe something will happen now. Maybe. It's creepy. This is a sculpture of Bazan the White, one of the seven embodiments of Bazan. Legend claims that Bazan once turned himself into a poet wearing a white robe, took away arrogant people's communicators, making it impossible for them to call for help. The sculpture stands for humility during communication. The police only realized this was an embodiment of Bazan when they saw the religious symbol Bazan left at the crime scene. Noah, did you create all this just to make me appreciate your masterpieces one last time? The sharp cries of the arrogant must be cleared away. Bazan cleaned up these stains before his arrival by using my hand. The singing voice of the sinners will live in me so that I can praise the miracles of Bazan. Noah, stop your nonsense. All you ever wanted was to replace your diseased organs with the healthy ones stolen from your victims. You say Cheryl's arrogance killed her, but what crime did that robot assistant commit? Cheryl's assistant suffered from her abuse. His humbleness, a contrast to the singer's arrogance. I didn't kill anyone. I was just combining them. Human and robot. The arrogant and the humble. are merged into one under the will of Bazan. The investigator collected remains of the two bodies in the sculpture and claimed to have retrieved every piece of Cheryl's body. However, I found subtle cutting marks on the neck, which are much finer than the rough cutting found on the rest of the sculpture. By analyzing the forensic records, I found Cheryl's throat missing, which everyone else neglected to notice. Throat organ that shows Noah's lesion. Another door, another crime scene. Let's get this done. Let's check over here first. The missing poster was something the police were searching for, but it was never found. When I saw it in Brank's place, I knew Noah was back. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. This stage is the secret function room on a cruise ship. The crime scene of the high sea cruise case on the 29th of January 2127. The senior officials were parading around robots and freaks when they were killed. It turned out Noah was a real headliner in this freak show. This had the most victims among all of Noah's murder cases. Everyone, the performers and the audience, was pieced together into a sculpture. The result was so gruesome that even the most stone-faced police officer was shaken to its core. Ugh. This secret function room was equipped with a state-of-the-art ventilation system. Senior officials like to add recreational drugs into the filtering system. Noah took advantage of this. The operation unit of the ventilation system was purposely destroyed, so I'll need to fix the internal circuits to adjust the fan. We need ++. Okay. Adjust the modules so they are properly connected. Right. But can we move anything though? Can I like move up or something? Oh, we can switch over like this. Okay, I see. Okay. Switch places, that doesn't help. Can they switch over there as well? Oh, they can. Can you switch? Oh yeah, they can. I see. We do this. Okay, then needs to... Let's see. Okay, this one needs to be on top. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna follow this guide because this could take forever to figure out. You just see NES controllers. Good point. The last one. Okay. Yeah, I was doing it way too complicated. Done. Ah, the sweet smell of success. Investigators extracted some kind of poisonous nerve gas from the air filter net, explaining how Noah put more than 40 people down by himself. Noah supposedly made this poisonous nerve gas himself. People who inhaled the gas were not able to move their bodies, but remained totally conscious. Is this some kind of retribution for the audience? Okay. During this freak show, the audience wore bizarre masks, hiding their true identities so they could enjoy the sick and twisted performances. There was one mask missing from the scene. Who would have guessed many years later the missing mask would turn up on Square Street? The sound symbol had been left on the mask wall. This was the first time Noah left this symbol at a crime scene. This clue made us realize that all the sculptures we found before were embodiments of Bazan, which later led us to find out about roverism. This is when the officials imprisoned the performers. They search all over for freaks and robots, keeping them here in captivity and putting on freak shows regularly. Later investigation found that several missing cases were linked to the board of officials. Oh. Although it looks old, this is actually a rather advanced lock. By analyzing the fingerprints on the buttons, we figured out the password and still remember one button was put in twice in a row. These are the collars made for the performers, on which some dissolved skin tissue was found. The DNA collected was quite similar to the DNA found at the female singer crime scene. The DNA found on the collar is similar to the one found at the female singer crime scene, but the sequence was more messy, which means Noah's skin decomposing problem was getting worse. Noah must have blended in with the freaks after he arranged everything and performed in the show as a special guest. Lovely. The 3 white birds representing the key clues are all lit up now, so here comes another horrible sculpture. I don't want to see this. Alright. Get this over with. The sculpture is of the Messenger of Garden, another of Bazan's embodiments. This embodiment walked through the courtyard of the gods and presented himself in front of both humans and robots, driving out the evil indulgences suppressing them and bringing God's electric wave to all forms of life. These murdered officials represented the indulgent, while Cheryl in the female singer case represented the arrogant. Noah's crimes followed the prophecies and legends of Bazan's religious sect. Indulgent spirits are lost in the filth, and people who find pleasure in the grotesque will be exiled by me into the abyss. Detective, without me, the sins of these people will never be purified. I'm getting like, reminds me a little bit of the murder in 7. Purified? You killed everyone at the scene, robots and freaks included. They suffered through so much pain, only to be murdered by you. Your so-called purification is nothing but a crazy massacre. Both the indulgent and the abused are guilty. Only by combining the two could we neutralize the sin and restore balance. Both sides have found peace under Bazan's guidance. Don't try to excuse your crime. Among all the victims, Noah only took a software developer's liver. If I hadn't found out... that would have been funny. If I hadn't found out about the condition Noah suffered from, I probably never would have discovered the motive for his crimes. Okay. Liver organ model. These props are twisted and scary, yes. They are. I was right. 1st of April, 2127, Scott's Hotel Room 1023 in New Sinu City, a case I especially don't want to recall. The victims were a family of 4 who came for a holiday at Dolphin Park. A mild genetic modification in the father led to a severe genetic disease in the daughter. They kept the disease a secret from the girl, wishing to first fulfill the girl's dream of seeing a dolphin. They weren't expecting to meet Noah. A robot staff from the hotel was also murdered. This is a very dark game. Can I just leap out the window and be done? I don't want to... I'm sure I want to see all this. I am sorry, but there are no successful cures for your daughter's genetic disease. Although your husband has only been mildly genetically modified, the probability of your offspring developing genetic disease was still high. Patient's organs have developed massive lesions and she has an estimated 4 to 5 months of life remaining. Again, I'm so sorry. The kids are loving the hotel pool. Honey, I feel less carsick after I had some water. Honey, we have been picked as the lucky guests tonight. Oh. Husband was called back to the room by his wife's text message and then murdered by Noah. The evidence suggests that the wife was already dead when the text was sent. There's the brand new bunny rabbit toy with one of its eyes ripped off. Eliza is stitched on his back. Fuzzy bunny rabbit toy with one eye missing. Noah lured me into his trap step by step using the victim's doll. He seemed to know what I care about most of all. This is his specialty. Discover the most vulnerable part of someone, then break them down slowly and methodically. This gift can never be given back to his owner. They had been through so much pain, so much despair. Hotel staff uniform stained with blood. Noah dressed up as hotel staff to enter the room, kill the wife, and then call back the other family members using the wife's cell phone, only to kill them as well. Ugh. The white birds are all lit up now. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to recall the... well, I don't want to recall anything from this, to be honest, but okay. This is a sculpture of the White Feather King, another of Bazan's embodiments, which can reveal all lies and barriers. The meaning of this sculpture was used as Noah's motivation to kill. I will rip off the masks of false performers. Hypocrites who hide truth from each other will be punished. Hiding the truth from their own child to create a false happiness. Hypocrisy. It is their selfish act of genetic modification that led to the incurable disease. They pretend to be loving and struggling parents. Deceit is against Bazan's will. Shut up. I reveal the truth. I fulfill the oracle of fusion. Combined together, their disease is shared, and therefore the disease is no more. Nonsense. All you do is kill innocent people while you hide behind your mask. You gradually step closer and closer to the realm of God, towards his highest palace. I received salvation here, and so shall you. Repent in the realm of God. Your spirit gradually thins out. The vessel is synchronizing. You do not notice, but the person in the mirror has secretly begun to change. A kidney organ that shows Noah's vision. Okay. Okay. I have obtained the last organ. Ah, a pain in my head. This strange wavelength. I can't stand it. I feel desperate. I feel hopeless. I feel insane. Synchronizing. The person in the mirror has secretly begun to change. Noah mentioned the vessel several times. His crazy words must be leading towards something else. What madness awaits me now? If only your spirit would thin out, but oh, alas, too much beer and chips. Alright, let's go. Are we back here? Okay. Now we have all the organs, so... need to put the recovered organs back into place. Done. Hallucination? Gone, eh? The signal projector. Just like what I saw in the abandoned ship cabin. The hallucination didn't just appear out of thin air. This is the device that's causing it. Hello. Signal projector with implanted devices at the core, which can project hallucinatory signal waves. It looks like the moment I entered this ventilation room, I fell into the hallucination created by Noah. Noah made me see all the old crime scenes. For what? Hello. How do you like the memory album I made especially for you? The two of us have had so many beautiful times together. I was hoping you could disrupt one of my plans, at least once. You really disappoint me. You have finally shown your true colors, Noah. No more hiding? Hiding? Ha ha ha. I've been planning something fun deeper underground, and I was thinking of inviting you, my old friend, to have a look. I don't know whether you can stop me this time. It seems like I haven't been able to stop you at all so far in my life, so... but yeah, let's just run after him, I guess. I can't believe there's an abandoned sanctuary here. And the stained glass on the wall is... Bazan? Who would build something like this in such a gloomy place underground? This used to be an underground factory during the human-robot war, where robots and poor people worked day and night. It must have been abandoned after the war. Records suggest people continued to hide here. If a god came to these people and told them he was happy to accept them, it is not surprising they would build a sanctuary for him. Why did you turn up out of nowhere again? I could have used a friendly face back there. A strong interruptive wave was holding me back, like I said before. But if you stay away from those signal projectors, the wave disappears. Okay. Very nice, though. Oh, hello. Welcome to Bazan's holy sanctuary. This is the realm of God. Repent your sins to ensure you are a clean vessel. This is a requirement. Stop talking nonsense. I figured out how you made those hallucinations. Without the hallucination, you can't do anything. Have you figured it out? Am I a hallucination now? Is this holy palace a hallucination? Or everything you have seen after you fell is only a sweet dream I have created for you? I'm done listening to your bullshit. All I need to know is that this gun is real. What? The bullet can't hurt him? Am I still hallucinating? Mr. Detective, are you going to hurt me a second time with that gun? Ha ha ha. You idiot. The interruptive source is on that bird-faced person. I can feel it. Use your brain. Okay. I didn't expect you to bring this annoying captain with you. If you're not ready to repent your sins, then I will have to purify you myself. The wave interference is causing his figure to shift in and out of view. I need to think of a way to take out the entire area. Yes, the chandelier. Knock the chandelier down. Good idea. Oh. Did I get him? Let's go have a look. Okay. I don't think so. Damn it. Did he escape again? What is this? Noah's sickle with a small signal projector installed on the handle. Noah's sickle with a signal projector. Now I understand. He's using the hallucinations to mask his true body. There is some robot replenishing liquid, clear in color, not yet oxidized. It must have leaked out of a robot not long ago. Did Noah turn himself into a mechanical being? If so, he'll be more difficult to handle. Anyway, Noah must have been wounded and can't have gone too far. I need to hurry up. Run, run. An old roverist book. It probably has the prophecy of Bazan's return. Bazan the goddess will return to Earth on the day when the moon disappears. The goddess collects the frequency of all the gods and burns them into her circuits. With a holy flower made from melted silicon crystal on the head, her holy body is surrounded by the voice of praise. The sharp claws of the goddess made the guards in the courtyard of the gods bow their heads, allowing her to cross the garden and return to Earth. The shapeless goddess needs a body, half flesh and half blood. Half mechanical fusion. Half flesh and blood, half mechanical fusion. The combination will carry the will of Bazan's and something else. These people and this disturbing sound. Am I hallucinating again? What are you talking about? What hallucination? There's nothing. I can't detect any interruptive signal. You can't see it? It looks like you were right when you said these hallucinations will affect my brain permanently. I am seeing the aftermath of the hallucinations. The fluctuations in your little head do seem more chaotic now. Those crime scenes weren't created just to make me recall past events, but to drag me inside the hallucinations. Looks like the situation is worse than expected. I need to get this over with quickly. Pain? Path to the elevator, not pain. Oh, there he is! Seems a little bit hurt. Oh, he's getting away though. Noah was wounded by the chandelier. This is my chance. I gotta get after him in the second elevator. Noah must have used this platform, then brought down this trash heap to obstruct my pursuit. Damn it, I'll need to cycle the platform so I can jump across. Ugh. Okay, we need to separate those two. I think. Like that. That works. Do-do-do. Oh my, biological breeding tubes. Looks like someone has been doing genetic experiments. My database categorizes this as deeply illegal, banned, and I'm not surprised. Noah is a fanatic for genetic experimentation. I can't believe we found this base so quickly. There is only one elevator exit, which means the bird-faced man didn't come through here. Besides, I don't sense any wave signals around, so we should be safe. I can't lower my guard. Let's check this place out first. Right. 42. Body number 42, copy report. Body copying is mostly successful, and some small defects can be repaired through plastic surgery. However, the development of the prefrontal lobe in the brain is abnormal, thus unable to carry out consciousness transference. A grade defective product. Okay. Well, I was just thinking about the Hitchhiker's Guide reference to 42, so I just had to check it out. I have to check it out. A lab? Is this where Noah conducted all his twisted experiments? The branch is making noise again. The signal is very strong this time. This Charles you're looking for should be close by. I hope that old man is okay. Can you sense hallucination interference nearby? No hallucination interference here. However, there are so many complicated electronic devices in the lab. I'm sensing that the wave bands on many of these devices have been encrypted. There must be a lot of secrets here. Secrets, eh? We've lost Noah for the time being. So let's at least figure out what he has been researching these past 13 years. Well, this seems to be something. A strange device with colorful signal lights on it. This must be equipment for handling cargo. Why was it installed here? Don't touch it yet. There might be a switch somewhere. Alright, let's not touch it then. Diagram explaining the relationship between the nanoliquid and the signal projector. Yes, indeed. So the robot's actions are controlled by an external signal. The implanted devices in their brains are both the input mechanism for nanofluid and the receiver of external control signals. The signal projector that produces hallucinations must be an enhanced version of these implanted devices. It can receive Noah's hallucination signals, magnify them, and project them. Was it designed for people who don't have implanted devices in their brain, like me? The blueprint for a consciousness transmission device. This huge machine can be used to interrupt people's brain wave frequency. Consciousness transmission device. It seems to be able to interrupt consciousness by enhancing brain waves. Those devices we saw are only receivers. This machine here is what's really creating the hallucinations. Okay. This one then. Date of admission, September 31st, 2127. Patient number 2. Preliminary diagnosis. Now this is the Edward Clinic. Okay. An infection caused by a gunshot wound and a severe genetic disease. Details. The patient was originally found in the East District sewers. He was transferred to a sterile incubation pool to maintain his chance of survival. Targeted medicine was used to control symptoms, and the patient himself proposed special medical and chemical theories. Due to these theories, the treatments for Luna and patient 02 were adjusted. Consciousness implantation has become the leading... Oh, this is Noah's conditions, okay. Looks like Doc Edwards saved Noah's life, and he's been working with Noah ever since. If only he had known what the final result would be. Indeed. A giant life support device. It wasn't easy transporting such sophisticated equipment here. The whole thing is covered with a heavy metal curtain. That's got to be an important detail. Could Noah be hiding here? This life support device has way too much encryption for me to crack. Can you open the metal curtain? No, the encryption method is quite advanced. I can't do it either. How about William the cat? Maybe he can crack it. Let's investigate further. Maybe we can find a way to open it. A research note on nanofluid. Mechanism invades electronic brains via nanorobot liquid. Turns off the independent consciousness program and at the same time uses the spark implant to control the behaviors of mechanical bodies. Achievements. Currently it is completely possible to control robots injected with nanoliquid. The only drawback is that the efficiency of the nanofluid reduces quickly. Extended control requires a continuous injection. Questions. The spark implant was found in the brain of the robot provided by patient 02. This device has the ability to break through an electronic brain's defenses. More functions have been developed in subsequent studies. However, the origin of the device remains a mystery, and patient 02 refuses to disclose more information. As I suspected, nanofluid and the implanted devices work in tandem. Doc Edwards' name for the implant is Spark. Patient name Luna. The patient began showing symptoms in the 5th year of marriage and was diagnosed with hereditary genetic disease. During the early stage, chemotherapy suppressed the symptoms, but the effects of the genetic disease on the organs gradually spread. During the middle stage, parts of the patient's organs were replaced with artificial organs, and the patient had to survive inside a sterile life support cabin. With the technical support of patient 02, attempts are being made to project Luna's brainwaves into a robot using Spark. Backup. Cloning Luna with somatic cells and brainwave transmission into an organic vessel afterwards. Luna, the doctor's wife. The experimental subjects in the test tube workshop were for her. The doctor wanted to transfer his wife's consciousness into a new body. Was the person I met at the clinic before actually a clone cultivated here? Good question. That's, okay, I didn't think of that. Okay, that seems like something we should remember. Let me just get a picture of this real quick. We have it. The operation prompt for the chain console. I should try replicating this pattern. Should indeed. To see if there's anything else. No? Okay. Maybe it'll open the door. Okay. So... okay, that should be correct. These two need to be at the same spot, and that one needs to be there. Ooh, dang. A suspicious amount of looking to your right. Yes, I was looking at the picture I took, because I can't remember the sequence there. I had to take a picture of it, so that I could actually remember how to do this thing. I can sense the signal again. Charles must be close by. Check over here first. These clothes. The delivery guy who gave me the parcel was wearing these. Everything began with that parcel. Oh dang! Was it Noah who actually delivered it to me? What? This is Noah's black robe. How come it was left here? Looks like he was badly hurt. The replenishing liquid disappeared here. That guy must be... Let me out, please! Anyone! Hear that? Someone's calling for help behind the door. It's Charles. Thank God he's still alive. Are he and Noah both behind that door? I only sense one organic life, but there is indeed another unusual wave. Be careful when you go in there. Okay. Oh, there he is. Bastard! Let me out! Edward! Think about what you're doing! Charles, thank God you're still alive. Who's there? Haha, Detective Rex, it's you! Wow, am I lucky. How did you find this place? Come on, get me out. Is this my photo on that board? It is indeed. This information is from back when I first returned to Starlight City after my mechanization was completely stabilized. Thanks to Abel's sacrifice at the Apocalypse Garden incident, I wouldn't even be alive today. Has Noah been studying me all this time? Noah refers to me as a vessel in the records, and the date circled in red is the date when I received the parcel. He's been after me since the beginning. Vessel. Don't try to open this door with your little body. Even someone as strong as me can't open it. Go find something to pry it open. Hurry up! We're running out of time. How about this? Document next to the device says beta type consciousness transmission device. It can enhance brainwaves, interrupt other people's consciousness, and eventually infuse self-consciousness onto a receptor, controlling that person. This seems to be an unfinished product still under testing. If Noah and the doctor had succeeded in perfecting this machine, they would be able to control absolutely anyone. Human, robot, wouldn't matter. This is Doc Edwards' diary. The weirdest thing happened today. I found a bird-faced man in the sewer near the clinic. He was weak, near death. Severe wounds, infections, and genetic diseases ate away at his body. Huddled in that sewage, he might have died at any moment. But he didn't even ask me for help. Instead, the masked face said, "You need me." And he was right. He can help me cure Luna. This Noah has accumulated a vast knowledge of chemistry and biology, and most importantly, he possesses the kind of madness that goes hand in hand with using long band technologies. I saved him as much as I can, and in return, the bird-faced man has guided me step by step to resurrect my Luna. I didn't want to hurt those robots, but, well, I had no choice. I failed to transfer Luna's thoughts into the original subjects. Only the memories made it into the subjects. Luna's personality was not transplanted successfully. Today we had a breakthrough. That monster is truly a genius. By using spark and nanoliquid, we managed to actually control robots. Nobody will believe it. We used a consciousness transmission device to remotely send signal waves and transmit consciousness into the robots' bodies. Although it is not perfect yet, I can only currently control those robots remotely. More work needed to save Luna. Consciousness transmission device. It's a brainwave amplifying and transmitting device based on spark, which transfers the user's consciousness to another receiver. When the receiver is human, only the user's memory can be transmitted because of the block from this special personality that is unique to human beings. I'm working day and night now, and always that monster is there at my shoulder. At this stage, consciousness transmission onto mechanical receivers is under development. Obstacles in the research. The user of the transmission device can only project part of his consciousness onto the mechanical receiver, just enough to initiate a kind of remote control. But this is not enough. Failure. But although the test subject experiment failed, I improved that consciousness transmission device. Luna, you will soon return to me with a mechanical body. I haven't told the monster about this. He's just using me, and the robots controlled by Spark seem to have gone beyond my control too. I have a plan. Once the experiment is over, I will take you away from this country to an unknown island. Let that monster go to hell. This robot, from the wounds on the body, was probably dressed up as the Noah I attacked earlier. Where is that man? Wait, I remember this robot. Yes, Angela, the missing waitress from the Fantasy Jellyfish. I was way too drunk to even remember taking that job. Why her? Where's the real Noah? The wave fluctuation from her is the same as the bird-faced man we saw earlier. The nanoliquid must be controlling her and repairing her wounded body gradually. I have to stop it now. I wouldn't waste your time. Once this equipment starts running, it seems it cannot be stopped. In order to prevent accidents, the robot is locked in the machine. That bastard. He only uses innocent people. Let's get Charles out first. Maybe he knows how to stop the device. Let's use this. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, he knows what to do. Good. Phew. Well, you're not controlled anymore. What is this place? Who are you? Don't be afraid, little girl. I've already temporarily suppressed the nano fluids control over you. And I'll give you a good cleaning up when we get back to my workshop. Thank God you're here, Charles. Her name's Angela. She's been under control since being kidnapped by the doctor. She was even dressed up as Noah earlier. Detective, I am completely shocked by this affair. This was the work of Edward and that Noah guy. Once I checked the sample you gave me, I knew it was Edward who made it. He is very talented when it comes to nanorobots. Couldn't imagine he... After so many years, I couldn't imagine him making such a terrifying thing. Hurry up. That spooky doctor, if he comes back... Don't worry, Angela. The doctor is not going to return. What? Did you, chat with him? No, it was Noah, or rather, Angela. It wasn't like this in the beginning. He did it all for Luna. He was used by that guy because of his love for Luna. Angela, please, can you tell us anything that could help us find Noah? Who is Noah? I don't know. I'm so confused right now. I feel like I had the longest dreams. I did awful things in the dream, even though I didn't want to. Those humans and robots were all... Easy, Rex. Let her calm down first. She was just freed from the nanofluids control. Well, in that case, you and I should go back to the lab, Charles. There's some kind of giant life support tank up there, and I want to crack it open. Oh, no, that was not Noah. That was... Let's go, I'll show you. Who's this? Luna? Oh, okay. Yes, the real Luna. Poor thing. I should have guessed. No one could recover from such a horrible genetic disease. It was only last night that I discovered Edward has been maintaining Luna's broken body using this life support equipment. He was planning to transfer his wife's consciousness into a new body using Noah's technology. However, Luna has been tortured spiritually and physically. Charles, why are you here? And you, the vessel, you know me? Why the hell do you know anything about me? All this is because of you. Please stop Edward. He is lost. In too deep. Well, he's already gone, isn't he? Noah killed Edward. I warned him. He can't trust that person. This is for the best, at least. No more innocent lives will be lost. Charles, please turn this equipment off. I am in so much pain. I should have died a long time ago, instead of living like a monster here, like this. Luna, I have known you for so many years. You and Edward were my best friends. What should I do? Friend, tell me, if you were me, what would you do? Well, we have to turn it off, because she's suffered for too long already. Time to let her go. I will end her pain. She has been through too much. Thank you, Detective. Luna will finally be free from pain. Luna will be free, which is the best result. Detective, are you alright? You look like you're in pretty bad shape. I'm not hurt, but Noah's hallucinations have been influencing me this whole time. I feel more and more strange. Hallucinations? Can someone without an implanted device be influenced too? You only have half an electronic brain, don't you? I can tell you about that. Oh, there you are. Emerging from the basement. Angela, are you feeling better? Have you remembered anything? When I was controlled by the... What did you call it? Nanofluid? I still had some hold on my own consciousness, so I know something about their pain. All this was done to get you here, beginning when I delivered the parcel to you. Ah, she was the one. They have another machine, but it isn't here. A machine that was designed just for you. Yes, I can remember easier now. From the moment you first touch the device of the parcel, each touch pulls you deeper and deeper into the hallucinations, and each hallucination was designed specifically to synchronize your brainwaves to that machine. According to what they said, if the synchronization is allowed to finish, your own consciousness will be erased and your body will become the vessel for Noah. Ha! This is ridiculous. All this was done for my broken body? Your body is very special. Looks like you are not aware of what your body can do. Your body is something people dream to have. According to Angela, you must stop entering the hallucinations. If you are robbed of your body, then who knows what Noah will do. Noah. Every day he is allowed to walk free on this planet, more people will be deceived and hurt. I can't let this continue. I see you've made up your mind. If you're this determined to beat him, then there must be a way. After I was captured, Edward shared a lot of the research about consciousness transmission. Now I reckon that the consciousness transmission device can work both ways. Charles, what are you getting at? When you are dragged into the hallucinations, you are connected with that equipment. Or you are connected with the person who is controlling that equipment. Aha! And if your will is strong enough, you might be able to influence the consciousness of that person instead. You mean, I can alter the hallucinations? Yes, but it won't be easy. Better think it through before meeting Noah. I don't know who this Noah is, but that doctor took that elevator deep down below. Deeper than I've ever been. Hiding even deeper underground. That's where my final battle is. Oh boy. How will you deal with the research? It can't fall into the wrong hands. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. This nanofluid was originally developed for good purposes, even if that good purpose was forgotten along the way. About that consciousness transmission device, when you find Noah, please just destroy it. Are you comfortable with what you're about to do? Oh yes, I hope so. Talk to you as well. I am sorry, Mr. Detective. I hurt you, but it was not of my own will. Never mind. I'm used to being hurt by beautiful women. But dang. Your friend Braden will be thrilled to know you're still alive. Braden? Who's that? Maybe I haven't gotten all my memory back yet. Okay. Going this way or no? Even deeper underground. Do we have to head back downstairs then? Oh, hi. Oh, what are you doing here? Me? I need some air after being stuck in that badge for so long. But, Detective Dumbass, watch out, okay? To me, it seems like everything is a big trap designed for you by whoever this Noah character is. Are you really going to walk right into it? Of course I am. I'm going to run him down, springing whatever trap he has set along the way. You sound confident. Maybe you should consider making a copy of your consciousness. That way, if you fail, you can go on with your detective game in electrode state. Thanks for your advice, but nah, I'm not interested in electrode state. Alright then. The elevator will take me to Noah, but there is no turning back. Ready to go? Let's go. Noah, I'm coming to rough you up one last time. Although I told you it may be possible to fight against the hallucinations, it will be extremely difficult. Think it through. Don't worry about me, Charles. I've done this before. Now you take Angela and leave as quickly as possible. Captain Ramrod here knows the way out. Thank you. I'll see you back on the surface, Detective. Be careful, Detective Dumbass. Come back alive. You have to take me back to the Destiny Fire. Such sweet words from an AI. Maybe I will try to survive after all. Right. This is it. Heading into the hallucinations. Sparkling lake water. This must be the light lake that I mentioned in the holographic message. According to Noah, he's expecting me to undergo some kind of test down here. In the most beautiful place lives the darkest soul. Is this Dark Souls? Drifting on the clear lake water, the perfect vessel is purified and brought to me. A body of both flesh and machine will pave the way for Bazan's arrival. The time for rebirth has come. I have waited far too long for this. Come here and sing an ode to my new life. Let's go this way. Bye! No? No. It's quite nice here, though. Must say. Seems like we are in danger of falling down that waterfall anytime, though. Sort of balancing on the edge. Oh, hello. The ignorant wanderer. Stupid little detective. Bow your head and witness Bazan's final embodiment. The omniscient judge. Uh-oh. It's fine. Well, hello there. Okie dokie. Spirit fairy is leaking. Bazan's eye comes at my call, and its gaze penetrates those who pretend to be righteous. Come feel the heat that goes into one's soul. Wait, Bazan's eye? If my memory isn't shot from all that drinking, this stands for the eye of punishment that clears hypocrisy. Like Charles said, if I can focus, I can redirect Noah's attacks, or perhaps even use the attacks in my favor. The final game has just started, detective. Now I shall watch you run from the light, like the insignificant cockroach you are. Who? Ah. Oh, okay, cool. What do you think of that? Huh? Oh, that was only one. Next challenge, please. We have the thing in the middle, and we have two of those on the side. Okay. You are good, detective. I have made the right decision in choosing you as the vessel. But your resistance is futile. Yeah, you're losing the game now. Let's get over. Get this over with. This is the green one. Wait. Okay, cool. What happens if we hit that one? I go straight up. Oh. Now if you hit that, it goes straight up still. Ooh, that was close. Wow. That was a very fancy way of killing myself, I must say. I mean, that was pretty good. Kill myself. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that was so close. What's missing now then? Nothing? No. Hmm. How about now? I'll shoot here. Hmm. Oops. Not that one. Think about that one. No. Shoot! What is it then? Good thing I seem to have unlimited time to do this, but... Oh, hang on. Okay. Didn't work. It's very close, but it doesn't actually hit it. I'm not sure. Doesn't help. Oh, that hit me again. Are you kidding? Let's switches those two. Okay, so what do we... If we hit there... That just does that. If I switch that one... That doesn't hit anything. Okay, if you hit this thing... Right. There. I think I got it. There we go. Okay. Took a while before I realized exactly what I need to do there. Okay. Those possessing the hubris to challenge God shall fail. Anyone who meets the eye of the god shall plummet from the greatest height. Detective, I have had enough with this game. This is where your life ends. Okay, hang on. So we have blue, we have green, we have yellow. Okay. So, oops. I'm guessing blue goes to blue. Oh, that was so close. Come on. So which one is supposed to... Oh, it's the blue one that needs to hit him. I think. Which means... Okay. Ah! I don't... We hit... If we... That doesn't hit the yellow? Oh, shoot. Okay. That hits the yellow. We need to get it to... Does this work? Oh. Okay. Hit the green, please. No. Well, that needs to be there. But I need to switch to yellow. I'll switch to yellow. Which one is supposed to... Okay, now the blue one seems to be the one. Okay. No, not like that. Okay. I need to... The green... needs to hit the yellow. Hang on. Hey! That didn't take that long. At least not an hour. No, no, no. I will never lose. Quicker than you thought, yeah. Give me some credit, come on. I will never lose. How is it possible for you to break through my hallucination? This flesh, Noah? Is that how you look now? In a state like this, are you even a human being anymore? Something must have gone wrong. Son makes no mistakes. The ceremony, the doctor, you... These have all been arranged. No, this can't be right. You have been relying on the consciousness transmission device to obtain the power to control others. Noah, you're sick. Your sick inhuman device failed to save you and instead turned you into a monster. Your body belongs to me. My disease is a test from God, for which I was abandoned and despised. I was forced to suffer the most unimaginable pain. Saw made a deal with me. A new body if I pass the test. A new body. All this is just your own imagination. Noah, stop lying to yourself. Ha ha ha. Detective, do you think this is the end? I am just a small part of the darkness. As long as robots and humans exist, the cracks will not disappear. Are you curious why robots have that device in their brains? I didn't put the device there. I just made an alteration. There is darkness inside darkness. I am not the only one who wants to turn this ugly world upside down. Who first made the implant device? You will never know, Detective. I am going to Bazaar now. As for you, there are bombs everywhere in this place. You will die with me. Blow it up, blow everything up. Uh-oh. Okay, get the hell out of there, Detective. Hopefully he dies, at least. Epilogue. What's past is new. House. Beep, beep, beep. Wakey, wakey. It's time to get up. Jeez, you are so loud. What are you doing, BBX? Do you want to be taken apart and rebuilt? I need to perform a routine checkup on your mechanical parts. It's 4 days overdue. Sure, whatever. Just wait for me over there and I'll come to you. Okay, let's get this over and done with. Body scan in progress. According to the scan, 98% of your mechanical parts are brand new. Can't believe you survived such a massive explosion and even got your old parts replaced with new ones. Ah, you better believe it. Old Charles has got the good stuff, even parts that are only available in Sky City. Ah, yes, about our guests. They can't just stay in our house like this. Especially that arrogant little robot. You don't have enough money to support 6 people. Look, BBX, we talked about this. They have nowhere to go. And the cash situation, well, we just haven't had a lot of jobs lately. That's because you keep turning them away. There is a customer this morning waiting for you downstairs. Go have a look and don't say no. And remember to get a deposit this time. Okay. Hey, we stopped Noah, I think. You have a new message. Missed calls. 12. So many calls. Looks like Royd hasn't given up. Never mind. Let's see what he wants. There will be trouble if he has to come to me. Hi Rex. You finally called me back. When are you going to tell me more about the case? I'm under a lot of pressure from my superiors. Don't make this so hard on me. Haha, Royd, I've told you everything I know. It was a real miracle the king even let you into the Underbridge district for investigation. Hey, don't play dumb with me. We had a hard time with people in the Underbridge for 2 weeks, but ended up with a pile of relics. Only unknown broken robots as bodies and fungi. There was a lab down there, wasn't there? I don't know where it came from, but we have information that says that what Noah and the doctor were working on was relevant to revolutionary riots. Now my superiors are going crazy, urging me to investigate anything and everything. They want answers. It looks like you're working very hard, but it's exactly like I told you. I haven't found Noah. I'm just a victim of an explosion. Alright, Rex. You're not ready to tell me the truth yet. I really hope you aren't involved in this. You know how sensitive this is for the superiors. Forget it. Look. Do you want to have a drink at the Fantasy Jellyfish? I have a friend I'd like you to meet. Trying to get me drunk so I'll talk? You must be even more desperate than you sound. Well, see you tonight then. I have a new message as well. Hello, Mr. Detective. How have you been? Just want to tell you that without your help, I'd probably still be doing evil deeds under the control of those people. I can't thank you enough. But I'm sad I can't go back to work at the Fantasy Jellyfish or Bellflower House. I haven't once told anyone about Noah or the kidnap, just like you asked me to. People keep asking me where I've been and what I've been up to, which makes me remember. But the whole thing has come to an end. I think I left the Bellflower House just to see the world outside Underbridge. Maybe this is what the real world is like. A world of bad people like Noah and good people like you. I've decided to leave Starlight City to see a bigger world, and I will be sending you postcards during my trip. By the way, I still can't recall who Braden is. Forget about it. He must not be that important. I didn't expect this incident to cause such a big aftershock. But it has got me thinking. The Mrs. Perry murder happened before Noah sent me his gift. The timing of the crime and the crime scene evidence both indicate that it wasn't done by Noah. There must be someone else who used the implant device to help the butler robot break the 3 principles. Didn't Noah say something about simply altering devices that were there already? If that's correct, what does the original maker of these devices have planned? Maybe what Noah said was true. There are layers of darkness that fold over each other deeper and deeper. We're setting up a sequel to this game, huh? He doesn't have a mask anymore. Hello. Your BBX robot is really lovely, like a kind of motherly matron. It always wakes me up in the sweetest of ways. Cup of tea, lullaby, the morning news. And these cats are lovely too. I like this white one. This white cat used to belong to Mrs. Perry, but after she died, William brought her to my place, along with many other street cats. What a headache. Well, you're the cat lady now, Mr. Rex. Are you well? After replacing so many parts and organs, I expected your body to reject some, but you don't seem to be experiencing any side effects. Ah, this is a walk in the park for me. Charles is a really good technician, and I feel brilliant now. Hi, cats. Hey, William. You did me a big favor, William. I have been meaning to study you more closely. You are so much smarter than other cats. Although Charles is an expert on robots, I wonder if we can ask him to do some research on William. Strap him down, laser through the skull. What? You don't like that? Maybe I should research you myself instead. Oh, little bunny is on the top shelf there. A bit creepy. That was an explosion. That's an explosion in the attic. Charles must be doing dangerous research again. Ah. Hi, Captain. That Charles needs to leave this house at this instant. He's an awful old man. Wow, this outfit. I didn't think Captain Ramrod would be seen dead in clothes like these. You shut up. It's all because of that old man. He told me that he was adding me to the detective office network, but he was actually just changing my code to put me in the stupid outfit. You look good in them. Next time you should ask Charles. What did you say? Nothing? I was just saying, I will go find Charles now. What's the old man thinking? Better hurry up. Me, a captain in this outfit, it's humiliating. She's still hot-tempered. I don't know what Charles is up to up there. I just hope he won't blow the attic up. Let's see if there's... Let me go downstairs first. See if there's anything else. Why are you standing at the door? Fancy Feather. It's Fancy Feather. It was Fancy Feather who made the appointment. A squad of minions have taken over our living room. Why is she here? We're a long way from Underbridge. Let's bust in and wipe them out, just like old times. I can enter riot control mode anytime. Calm down, let's hear them out first. Should we go and check on Charles first, maybe? Let's check on Charles first. What happened? Why is there a smoking riot robot in the attic? The modification failed. Thank God this is not my workshop, or I would have to pay to repair it. His armor is well crafted. There are special switches inside, and if the wearer doesn't understand how they work, he can never take it off again. That's why. No wonder William was stuck in there. But I did see a cluster of black. Oh, hello, fellow detective. Are you awake? Don't worry about the explosion. Grandpa knows what he is doing. It's just that his tools are still in Underbridge. We can't go retrieve them right now. Nanko, do you know what's happening in Underbridge? We've got a lot of connections there. I guess since I'm living here, there's no reason not to tell you. The king sent lots of people to dig up the remnants of the lab, hoping to find something useful. After an explosion like that, I don't think there is much left though. One more thing you might be interested in. Luna from Edward's clinic has gone missing. The Luna from the clinic? That is a clone of Edward's wife. Maybe she's gone to start a new life of her own. What's your plan now, detective? With Noah gone, you have accomplished what you set out to do so many years ago. Don't you worry about me. I can sit back and help old grandmas find lost cats until the end of my days now. That sounds lovely. Spacious place you have here, Rex. And again, thank you for letting us hide out here. The king and the police are still trying to find anyone involved in the explosion. Letting you? I didn't exactly have much choice. You insisted on moving in. Is this the robot from Morax's shop? Yes, that young man owed me, so he gave me this robot to pay the debt. If I can alter this robot successfully, it will greatly improve our combat prowess. Looks like the robot's nearly ready. Wait, our? Are you never going to go back to Underbridge District? What about the doctor's research and his wife Luna? I processed Edward's research data before we escaped the lab. It is some very advanced technology, but maybe too advanced for this day and age. As for Luna, the life support tank was too big to move, and the explosion... He was buried, blah blah. In the end, she and Edward are together forever after all. There's one more thing on my mind. Before he died, Noah mentioned that he was not the one who created the implant devices. Even though this case has been cracked, there's still another layer that I can't quite see. In that case, we'd better get this riot robot working post-haste. Grandpa Charles's experiments are so dangerous, so I'd better watch from far away. You don't seem to be far away enough. Okay, let's go down and talk to Loopy Feathers or whatever it's called. Hello. Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Fancy Feather. Did you come all the way down here to give me this new VR game console? Oh, Mr. Detective, are you playing with me? This is what you will travel in to Coral City. Coral City? Want me to visit the electronic world? Sorry, Miss Feather, but I'm not going back there. I knew you would say no. Take a look at this first, and you may change your mind. Oh, oh, that's Abel. The Coral City. The Coral City. Hurry, go tell Rex. What we have been hiding there might have been found by someone. Somehow you feel the game is only just beginning. Yeah, me too. Hurry, be quick. The Coral City. Those guys, they want to... What? Abel? But he's dead. Where did you get this video? This video clip was sent from the Electrode State last night. If you act quickly, you may be able to buy some time. You seem to know lots of things, Miss Fancy Feather. That's because, as stars align, so do our interests. Now, Mr. Detective, are you ready to go? Looks like I have no other choice, Abel. No! Not fair! Okay, so did they just set it up for a sequel? Kinda, yeah. I feel like that too. Thanks to everyone who supported this game on Kickstarter. Well, it was a very, very good game. Very, very good game. Are there anyone in the chat who actually want a copy of this game? Because if so, we can do a giveaway for it. But if there's only like 1 or 2 people, then we might save the key and give it away some other time. Might save this one, yeah. We can do that for sure. But this was, yeah, this was a really good game. I really like this one. Nothing else we can do now, is there? No. Alright. I wish there was more content. Maybe they're working on a sequel that we can do at some point. Tomorrow, Sunday, we are we are playing Little Nightmares. for Spooky Sunday. It should be a lot of fun. For now, though, we will leave this here. Leave it here for now. And we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Copy the raid messages if you want. If you want to join the raid, that would be lovely. We are going to go and say hello to a very good friend of ours, who is streaming some Zelda. He's a huge Zelda fan. Wow, you got that command ready. Hi, Almac, you're back just in time for the raid. Good job. We've beat the game. I wish there was more. It seems to set the whole thing up for a sequel, though. So hopefully we get a sequel at some point. Gonna have to look into that. But thank you so much for watching, everyone. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I hope. And for now, let's go say hello to Mr. Gurda, because he's a fantastic, lovely person that we enjoy very, very much. And yeah, remember, we do have this streaming kit that we are giving away. How many Sarahs at the game gate? I'll give it 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 Sarahs. Yeah, we do. So if you know anyone, if you want to nominate anyone who can receive a free streaming kit, which is a microphone with a boom arm and everything, let me know. Let me know. DM me on Discord. You nominate Sarah. I already have it. Don't worry. But let's go say hello to Mr. Gorda. Copy the raid messages, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.